Howdy, howdy, hey, howdy, ho. Hooty, hooty, howdy, hooty, hot. Hooty, howdy, ho. What's cracking? It's Sophie time. That's right, we're this close after the last one. Isn't that exciting? That's why I was wanting to do it the day before yesterday, not yesterday, but I slept in. So I was like, yeah, I'll just do it 2 days in a row. Why not, you know? Why not? Sorry, I'm getting comfortable. You gotta get comfy if you're gonna play Sophie time. There we go. But yeah, where we left off, we found Plachta, but she lost her soul, it turns out. So we need to get that back. We need to find out where it went, so we can shove it back in its body. But the last thing that happened is we didn't have enough money to refill all of our stuff. So we're probably gonna start by getting some money. So that way we can do that and make some income. So let's go to the... I think Turkus Emporium is just where we need to go because we just need to sell a few things. Just a couple. Actually, we have a bunch of stuff that we should be pretty willing to sell. Because we don't need, let's see, sort by price. I don't need that. I don't need 1,000 cookies. I'm gonna keep the weapons. You can sell one of those. Those are lame. I think those are a really good one. Well, I think that's a really good one. We can sell a bunch of this nonsense that's like stuff we're not gonna use. Like these can go. That can go. Don't need that many bug net. Well, yeah, we don't need that many bug nets. These bombs can go. More bombs that can go. God, I'm on a weird audio delay. Oh yeah, there's a huge delay between stream and my capture. Or not stream and my capture and my live monitor. Okay, that's fine. I just, now that I'm aware of it, it's gonna drive me nuts. Don't need this left. We're just gonna sell like all these bombs and stuff that we don't use because we have a bunch of them, and it makes it annoying to try and look through inventory and such. Okay, we can sell those. We can turn on the auto restock. Or not duplicate. We want to restock. Still don't have enough money. Alright, let's go turn in some quests, and then from there we'll restock all of our stuff. It's because we went through literally everything. We used so much of our materials in that boss fight. Accept quest. Yeah, we can just turn in a couple of these. Some of the skies, we can turn in some mud. Are these all the same? Yeah, those are all the same, so it doesn't matter. Just didn't want to turn in the good one. Oh god damn it, there's a quest here for an ice bomb. None of those are really worth a lot of money. Oh, but we need money. Maybe we should do them? Those aren't worth accepting. Alright, let's back to Pirka's, and I was hoping that like selling all that stuff would have been enough, but I guess not. Let's go restock. Yes, please. There we go. Now we have stuff again. So one thing I was well, not looking at, but like one thing I thought of whenever we oh, we got a cutscene. Sophie, may I ask you something? What is it? Well, it's concerning the doll version of me. What exactly happened to her? What led me to abandon my human form and transfer my soul into a doll? Well... Sorry, but I don't think I can tell you. Can you tell me why? If I explain why Plachta took on a doll's body, I'd also have to tell you about some things that happened in the past. But I feel like that isn't my place to talk about it, since it's so important to both of you. I'm sorry, I know that it might seem unfair. No, there's no need to apologize. It is as you say. I got caught up on how intriguing the matter is and neglected to consider the other Plachta. Once I get stuck on something, I lose sight of everything else. It's an unfortunate habit of mine. Even her earnestness reminds me of the other Plachta. It's true, that's very Plachta of Plachta. Unbroken focus. What does that do? Oh, that's not how you do it. Stat screen? There we go, stat screen. Place 1 stack of defense increase on the user when moving back. Okay, so she's really good at pivoting. That's good. We pivot a lot. So what I was saying is, like, there's a, an item that we made that I didn't realize what it was. Warding Incense. This is a lot better than I realized because it's an AoE. If we can put on, like, a bunch of other buffs onto it, like other buff bonuses it can give us, that could potentially make this like a really OP item, I think. Just because it's an AoE. So like, do I have any of them? Let's filter. Go by traits. We might not have any. It'd be good to know for, like, later, I guess. Yeah, it's these blessings. So, like... What does the reduction do? Oops, I didn't mean to press back. Yeah, reduction. Save settings. What does that do? Oh, okay, that's not what we're looking for. Strong Blessing, for example. Ooh, this one has both. Strong Blessing makes it to where it applies 1 stack of attack increase to the target. And this applies 1 stack of defense increase to the target. So if we put that on top of this item, that's an AoE buff on the party, on top of receiving like what it already does, it'll give us stacks of attack and defense increase. If we can put it on there as well. So just making it like just generally a good item to just kind of spam out. So I was thinking maybe we could make one of those and then duplicate it later. Thinking about that. But I'm trying to think. I don't think I have anything particularly crazy that we need to do. Container. Oh, books, right. Like, this is all recipe stuff that I think we already know about. Straight bomb. Oh, that's from killing those things. Yeah, we can do that. Frost Uni, where do we find those? A lot of places, apparently. But yeah. That was just something I noticed that I was like, I want to try that. Let's go gathering and stuff. Let's try and get some money real quick before we try to progress. So let's go there and hunt one of those things. Hey, Toucans, how's it going? How you doing? We are just playing more of this. How do we know so little about what monster? Oh, because this is the area that was like a brick wall. We want to go to the near forest. 3-day weekend, that's dope. I think that's dope. Hope that's dope. Sounds exciting to me. Today's my one day off I got, so I'm gonna enjoy it. Actually, we have access to a lot of things now that we have the slingshot. I've been busy figuring some stuff out, but in a good way. In a real heckin' good way. Right, let's keep an eye out for like slingshot spots now that we have that unlocked. We also want to find the... We need to find some Frost Uni. We also need to find the Danger Man. Also, I think we just gave away like a bunch of our mud, so we should grab more of that. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, this is the wrong way. But yeah, that's exciting. I am not excited to go back to work tomorrow, even though I've only been gone. I'm only going to be gone for like one day. It's not a thrilling idea, but that's fine. I'll just enjoy what I can today. That's not the big green man. Where's the big green man? That's what I'm looking for. Is he down here? Big green man? There's none here. There's none of the tree boys. Well, shoot. North slingshot spots. I thought we went to like a place where we're gonna find all this cool new stuff. Now that we have stuff, and I can't find any of it. What the heck, man? Tree boy is here, right? Oh no, that's a different tree boy. Shoot. Yeah, we need to go here because we need to fight the mossy one. Well, that's why we couldn't find him. I went to the wrong place. Alright, now I know where we are from here. Yeah, he's right there in the middle. We should be able to just slide on over. There we go. Alright, this guy here drops something we need. We unlock an item we can craft if we get one of his drops. I hope it's not like a rare drop. Let's see how well this does. I don't want to use up all my items though, because God, I don't want to go broke again. Let's try to put up our defenses. How strong is this guy? Let's put up our defenses, just to be safe. We have had random things just decide to heck us up in the past, so. What auras do you have? Magical attacks reduce the aura gauge greatly, but physical attacks won't affect it. Okay. Defense is up due to weather. That's fine. Let's get some buffs going. Okay, she doesn't have any buffs, that's right. She does have debuffs, so we can try to go for burns and a curse, speed down, which is always good. Curse is always good. I'm gonna go for the Imp's Mischief. There we go, we got a curse going. Plakta can probably pivot. Then we just want to use the Warding Incense. And then... I want to waste my Draco Bomb, actually. So that's not who to pivot into, because we need to hit him with magic. Any of these guys here have magic? None of them have magic. They're all physical people. I guess we'll just use this for another buff. We'll just use the whole first round for defensive purposes. I'll do one more. One more Aegis zone. Let's just get these defense ups as high as we can go. Whoop. And now we can just work on breaking. This shouldn't be hard. Yep, 5 aura damage. Power, I don't know what that does. Oh, he's just buffing himself. I want to pivot into someone who can do magic. What does he have? Oh, he just has like a bunch of healing stuff. I don't care about that. Debuff it. And then we'll just do some magic. We'll use a magic item. Get more of the speed down going on it. Alright, burns and curse. I'll take the curse. I'll take the burns. Slow him more. Yeah, let's slow him more. Hopefully this doesn't break it. I don't want to break it with him. Okay, yeah, this is what we want to do. So from this point, we want to crack him open with something. Let's do the Mystication. Hopefully get the more curse we want, because the curse will make him lower his resistances to elements and shit. Yeah, there we go. Aura break. That gives Sophie a second turn. We'll twin action, which allows us to get 2 moves. One on Sophie, one on who we pivoted to. We'll use a Draco Bomb. And then we'll use another Draco Bomb. This should hopefully do enough. We're gonna have so much damage multiplier going. Or not. That's fine. These are expensive to refill, though. Oh no, okay, that was enough. Cool. And we got a rare drop. Oh, I didn't look at what that was. Shit. I know one of them was what we needed, but I saw something I haven't seen before. Sand bamboo. Parameters plus 8%. That's good. We can mix that with parameters plus 5% and get better parameters. Charged by number and steel protection. Use items power and recovery by max use count times 6%. Oh, that's good. Steel protection, defense charge, defense boost, increase defense boost. That's really good too. Transform trait with an effect when fused with a trait with red, green, or blue in the name. I don't know what that means. All stats charge. That's also good. Final blow. Enhance last and enhance last plus. Increase items power and recovery power by 30% when only a single use remains. Oh, that's good. Attack boost is good. Curse strength. Oh, applies one stack attack decrease. That's good. Good loot. And the main thing is the straight bomb we needed to unlock a crafting recipe, which is what we came out here for. What else do we need for the other recipe? We got that one. I need a Frost Uni, which we can get Near Forest, Illusion Vale, Almere Glasslands, and the Dusk Forest. I can make that. Is there any other recipes in here that we should probably work on that we know where to... Kimberlite? I don't think we've seen Kimberlite yet. Same thing with the Shining Disc. Okay, that's all things we haven't seen yet. That's fine. They're all being gatekept by whatever this Sophie unlock is. So that's going to be pretty important for us to figure out, which I think it's whatever this bomb is, which is why I want to get the Frost Uni and the Glacier Talisman. Scorching Talisman. Flammable Sand. Have we found that before? We have found that before. Apparently it's common, and I just don't know where to get any. Alright. First things first, Frost Uni. What's the button for the map? There we go. Where? Oh, where can we find it? Oh, oops. Frostony. Okay, first place in the Luminescent Swamp. That makes sense. In the rain, specifically. I do really like that, just when we're hovering over locations in the world map, we can see, like, a list of where we get things. It's very useful. It's a lot easier than having to find it in the like the encyclopedia or whatever, which we used to have to do. And oh, Frostiny, there it is. Oh, okay, there's one. We should probably gather a couple while we're out here. I think I have multiple, it's just we didn't have them, like, we had to gather it to unlock. Actually, that's what that means. So we don't have to gather multiple. We do not wish to. There's apparently a landmark here, which we did not see. I'm thinking maybe we should try and find that. Oh, but there's a bunch of, like, ice areas that are inaccessible. I'm assuming it's ice. I don't know what else it would be. Now that I think about it, that's probably why we can't find things. This is a mushroom village. Let me up. I want some of this. I was going for the all. Damn it, I was going for an attribute, any of them. Any element. Please. Cold cup for... Oh, alright. Hopefully it has, like, good traits or something. That'd be the important thing. In there? I don't think so. Rest spot, that's neat. Okay, what else did we need? We got what we came here for. Let's go explore more. There's a treasure chest over there. Oh, I know what that is. Yeah, I can't get over that. We can't find that. We need flammable sand. I don't know where the hell that is. Oh, there's some right there. Oh, that's white sand. Oh, no. We want flammable sand. Yeah, that's different. Air forest? Flammable sand is like white. It's white ashy looking in color. That isn't easy. Oh, I also gotta check the weather. I doubt we're gonna find it when it's raining out. Is that it? Where are you at? No, that's more white sand. I want it to be flammable. Where did I find it before? We've had it in the past. Oops. Oh, you know what? I think, if I remember correctly, it was probably in the Flower Bank ruins. Up there. Yeah, flammable sand. There we go. Guess we'll look for it here. In the sun. The daytime thing. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's white sand. That's not what we're looking for. We, what was I gonna say? Well, I immediately lost my train of thought. What are you doing? This game had recently updated to add, like, a boss rush mode, once you beat the game, and I'm kind of curious to know how hard that would be. Probably decently, just considering, like, on a resource perspective. Like, I'm wondering if it, like, refills your stuff in between. I don't know. I do like a good boss rush, though, and it's not very often, like, a JRPG has, like, a boss rush. That's typically, like, something for, like, action-oriented games, so I'm really curious about that. Damn, it's all white sand. Not what I'm looking for. Baby worms. More of that weird grass. I don't think I have any crippling grass at the moment. Which isn't broken at this point, like it was before. Hello? No. Hello? No. Where are you hiding? Oh, that's more white sand. It doesn't sit on like a little leaflet on the art. I need to remember that. Oh, it's an area that's locked off. I don't know how to open that. I think there's like another kind of weather stone here that we don't have. Because we currently still only have 2 of them, which is the sunny weather and the other weather, rainy weather. Those are the 2 that we got. Oh, there's no way out of back here. I don't think. Is there? I could probably get on there. Right? No? Oh, there we go, yeah. Pillars. Okay. We're gonna go explore deeper. Shouldn't be an enemy drop, because it shows up under, like, the resources gathered thing. Worm, silver web. Get rain. What did that do? Did nothing. Oh, there we go. Floating barrels. Ew. So, what we're looking for... Need Pendaloaks for something? Oh, storing bracelets. Okay, I guess that's another thing that we needed out here. Cool. Do I have all the enemies in here logged? Sunny, rainy, rainy, sunny. Okay, yes I do. We won't be able to get all the items and stuff until we have, like, access to max tier of all the gathering equipment, so that's not really a priority on my mind. Sunny weather. We need to recharge this thing. And... I'll take boulder eaters. Why not? Why not a handful of boulder eaters? Coconut? No. Ooh! Boiled potatoes. Yeah, these ones! We don't have that. We don't have yellow. Which I'm assuming is probably like maybe thunderstorm or something. Or something? Something? Oh. Oh. Where are these stupid... Where are the ashes? Where's flammable sand? Eat it. Oh no. It is here. I do have confirmation that it is here. All we're getting is white sand. What the hell? And... force and it gets everywhere. Down one. Down one. Down here, maybe. In the precipices. Oh. I guess not. I think this just leads to a fishing spot. Yeah, we've been over here. It's just fishing. Not what we're looking for right now. Another one of these things. I don't know what that is either. Ooh. Potato. Where are you hiding? Where? Can't beat this. Scroll down. Flammable sand. Where are you? What do I gather you from? No. Why are you so hidden? Did I get you out of a no, I don't think it would be listed if it's a treasure chest thing. Is it something I just can't do because I don't have a high enough gathering level? No, I have to have had it. No, because I don't think it would show up because everything else is all question marks that I don't have a high enough gathering level for. What the heck is going on? An enemy that drops it, maybe. I don't know why I'm looking under here. Flammable sand. Doesn't say anything about. Oh no, it's not dropped by anything. Okay, yeah. That's information that we know. It's not listed there. Oh shit, are we looking in the wrong place? We might be looking in the wrong place. Yeah, it's not listed there. Is it when it's wet? It shouldn't be when it's wet. What about the Sea King's domain, where we fought that one boss? Black sand. Not flammable, though. Where is it hiding? No? I don't know. Listed on here. But it's not listed. Here, which is weird. What does that mean? Does that mean something? Do I have to be level 3 in order to get it in whatever my gathering is? Is it giving me a sneaky peek? Yeah, because it's not coming up. Well, shoot. We need to find it somewhere else. Dusk Forest? I don't know why it would be in Dusk Forest, but this is their newest area, so... Only rain there. Only rain here as well, so I don't think it would be... How the hell? Where are you hiding? Flammable sand. There it is. Illusion Veil. It's a 2-star. Shit. Illusion Veil we can't fully explore yet, though. We need things. Otherwise, other stuff is cut off from us. That's not good. Let's see what we can get. This is that area we found that we accidentally went to where everything is like way stronger than us. Oh, we have butterfly net. I got bug net. Let me catch it. Me. Lid and dragonfly. I'll take a few of those. We're looking for like rocky spots and like stuff like that that we can maybe find some sand in. Green. I don't know what green is. What is green? Oh, that's sap. Flowers? I was not expecting this to turn into a whole adventure of just trying to find fucking sand. Where's my camera pointing? I just want a big circle. Oh, that's why. Because that's literally all we can do. Oh, secret things? Elder garlic. I'll take some elder garlic. Only garlic? Well, I guess it was a mistake coming here. Oh, slingshot. Yeah, we haven't been able to do that yet. Okay, well, that was a waste of time. Near forest, what about there? No? Watch, the next area is gonna have it. The next place we gotta go to is probably gonna be like, hey, this is how you do it, by the way. Betcha. Betcha we're being very impatient right now. Okay, yeah, whatever. Whatever, we're good. Let's just go to the dream tree. Oh, dream cradle. Interesting. We can gather in here. Cool. Noble sapphire. We found sapphire gemstone. Nice. Okay, yeah, we need to get some stuff in here. This is technically a new area, even though there's like nothing here. That's right, because we didn't get to explore. We just like showed up and got in a fight. I think that's it. I think that's all the crafting we can do from here. Hey, could you like magic me up something? Some magic sand. Some kinetic sand that I can burn. Sophie, I'm really sorry about Plakta. It's okay, I'm not mad. Let's just figure out how to get her soul back. Yeah, magic me up, dog. Could you magic me an up, dog? Alright. How does one even begin searching for a soul? I cannot imagine it would be easily visible. That's right, you can't touch them either. Can't see or touch him, eh? Then how are we meant to track it down? Well, you can't see or touch a soul, but sometimes you can hear its voice. The stronger your bond with its owner, the easier it is to hear, I think. A disembodied voice. Why do I feel like I've heard about something like that before? Because I heard a voice. Remember? I heard Plakta's voice deep in the ruins. That's right. Guess you weren't just hearing things after all. There's no question it was Plakta's voice. I'd recognize it anywhere. What do you think, Ellie? Could Plakta's soul be there? Those ruins are in a dimension that's a little out of sync with the Roy Tale you all know. How could she have ended up there? Could I have some time to investigate? Alright, if you find anything, tell us right away, okay? I promise, I won't keep any more secrets from you. Well then, there's not much we can do now but head back to town and wait for Ellie. Okay. So we're going back to town. I understand that you are worried, but you are wearing yourself out. I realize it may not be easy, but you must find some way of taking your mind off things. Like what? Well, for example, how about a little alchemy contest? We each synthesize the same item and add one who each... Copperwing? Howdy howdy, how's it going? We're having chill alchemy time. Hello, Ophikus. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How are y'all doing? What were you streaming? We're playing Atelier Sophie 2, the sequel. This is just a super chill time, super chill alchemy JRPG. It's really good. I like it a lot. You beat Hob. Hob? Who's Hob? What's Hob? What is... I don't know a Hob. I need to Google Hob. This is a new thing. Hob. Hob. Oh, this looks cool. It came right up. This looks fun, actually. I'm also getting grill things. Or not grill things, stovetop stuff as well. Whatever that means. I've been looking at a whole bunch of games lately, and I'm like, I should not be looking at these because they look really fun and tempting, and I should not be spending money on 1001 games. But I'm tempted. Oh, good. Big yawn. Big yawn, getting energy. Hey, I like copper, though. Copper's cool. I like a good lore. It just depends on how it's presented to me. But even then, like, there's rarely a time where I dislike lore. Unless it becomes annoying. I'm not sure I'm in the mood for a contest. If the other Plocta were here, I'm sure she would say that only a third-rate alchemist would back down from a child. A third-rate alchemist with a fourth-rate cauldron. I don't think she'd be that mean. It was made for you! Is there a lot of wings in it, too? Are the wings made of copper? That'd be pretty crazy. Well then, that makes me the winner by default. How do you think the other Plocta would feel if she woke up to learn I had beaten you? Ugh, I'm not sure I'd want to imagine it. Alright, I'm in. Now that's more like it. I propose that we see who can synthesize the best pure water. Why are we having a competition right now? There's just to be no holding back. I want you to be trying your hardest. Understood, Sophie? Of course, may the best alchemist win. I don't want to waste my stuff making competition water. More bracelets. Glacier talisman. I do want to make those, actually. The new talismans we learned. Battle of the Alchemists. So wait, does it really want me to? Or it just wants me to make pure water. Okay. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Head to Perkins Emporium for a conversation with, what's her name? I'm really bad with these names. We spent forever trying to find flammable sand, and we couldn't find it, and I gave up. That's something that happened. Where's Quest? Quest isn't to talk with you? It's your quest. Do you have any books? No. No books. Okay, bye. That's what I came here for. We just need to go to Perkins. I was thinking about maybe finding a way to set up a DS stream so we can play like Harvest Moon. That's been on my mind lately too. Now, I don't know about that. If there was a surefire trick to it, I would have been all over that. I shouldn't be thinking that far ahead though, because we already have like 100 things coming up. Yeah, I know. It's no such thing as a free meal and whatever. It sounds like they might be talking about work. Oh, hey there, Sophie. What can I get for you? Nothing special. I was just in the area, so I thought I'd drop by, chatting about money again. I like money. Of course, that's our livelihood. Hey, that's it, Sophie. It's about time I took some more failures off your hands, right? Hey, I don't screw up that often. Oh, guess I'm gonna have to stick to the usual stuff for a while. Hold up, wouldn't the successful alchemy stuff fetch a way higher price? Sure, but then I have to pay to get the goods in the first place, right? Well, it's not like I can just give you the good items for free. Alchemy is my job, after all. In that case, how about you learn some alchemy yourself, Alette? That way the sky's the limit. I don't think that's a good idea. That's it, Perka, you're a genius. I don't think that's a good... I don't trust her with a cauldron. If I was an alchemist, I could just make things myself and then sell whatever I wanted. I don't think that's a good idea. Exactly, and since you can pass on all your mistakes to me, it's a win-win kind of deal. Huh? But Perka, you wouldn't be doing any of the work. Time is money, and that time's a wasted. Time is money, and that's time's a wasted. We'd better strike when the iron's hot. I'm pretty sure Mr. Krabs has said that exact line. Yeah. Sophie, I mean, Master, please allow me to become your pupil. What? I can't do that. I mean, I'm still getting lessons from Plokta myself. Ah, don't be like that. Come on, please, pretty please. Right, because I think this takes place before Fierce. All right. I'll show you something simple the next time you come to the Atelier. Hey, thanks, Sophie. I promise you, I'm gonna work real hard at this. I just don't know if I'll prove much of a teacher. Maybe. Throw shit in the pot. That's what we do. Okay, I think that's all of our, like, missions and stuff, right? Yeah, we just need to make, right? Okay, yeah, that's everything. So let's... Damn it, wrong button. Go to the Atelier. You know, I really wasn't expecting Elvira to be just a kid. Elvira might look young, but she's far older than any of us. I get that. I just figured she'd be more mature or something. Personality aside, she's exactly how I pictured her. Back when she first called out to me, I thought she sounded pretty young. Hey, Sargoto. Welcome. We playing more of this. Did I just accidentally skip dialogue? I don't know. How you doing? Welcome. We playing Sophie 2, the Squeakquel. Alchemy time. Except for we're not doing alchemy, we're doing story. You still don't know what this is? The Atelier franchise is a JRPG series that's like more slice of life in tone than anything, with a heavy focus on alchemy and crafting. You play as an alchemist instead of like a hero or anything. I adore this franchise. This is like my fourth, fifth, something like that game in the series I've played. It's very fun. I like it a lot. It's really easy to get lost in crafting hell, because that is entirely what these games are based on. We're playing on the hardest difficulty. So that can make some fights extremely difficult, which I am enjoying. There's a lot of focus on like buffs, debuffs, and buffs, debuffs, and status elements for combat, which is very fun, which I like a lot. Yeah, it's a good vibe game. It's good vibing. I was quite startled by her appearance myself. I thought she might not be flesh and blood. You figured she'd be more mystical-like, huh? Gods are not bound by our mortal constraints. Though she truly looks human and so young. I keep telling you she's much older than the lot of you. What about you, Plokta? Oh, I guess I wasn't expecting anything in particular. And she didn't really show herself when she brought us here. I assume she didn't want to be seen. So why waste any time trying to picture her? Man, that's cold. Well, even if I had given any thought, I never would have imagined her looking like that. Yeah, that figures. I'm kind of relieved, actually. Now I know that she's not something... Now I know she's not something scary looking. That would be crazy if the second boss we fought was just we walk in on a fucking biblically accurate angel. That would be quite a lot to take in. That's good. I'm sure Ellie would be happy to know she isn't frightening anyone. Alright, let's make that water. Oh, actually, I want to make those new things we made. I want to make the... Not things we made, new things we unlocked. The... Is it a Plokta recipe? Is it Plokta who has to make it? How do I switch to... It's not gonna let me switch to Plokta until I synthesize the stupid thing. Fine. Fine, I'll do it. I want to make my other things, though. I passed it, I know, but I just want to look at other things, see if any of the new stuff is in here. No, I think it's all Plocta recipes we unlocked. Damn it! Alright, let's make the pure water. And she wants a competition for it, so we'll make the best damn pure water she has ever seen. Actually, I think the requirements just has to be higher than quality 60, which we can do pretty easy. Let's sort by quality. Quality plus plus, perfect. Sort by trait. Filter. Traits. We just want... Okay, we don't have anything for quality plus plus. That's fine. I'll just put parameters on it, I guess. And then filter, does this one have quality plus? Yes, we do, so we can combine that. Boom. Filter, traits. We do have quality regular. If we can fit another quality plus in here, that might be good. Which I think we should be able to. There's a lot of items that are flammable. Yeah, we just fit another quality. Oh, we already have Pro Perfection. Actually, what if we do... Oh, because we've already made it. No, back. Where's the quality plus plus? We don't want that anymore. Okay, I guess we'll do it anyways. We already have the Pro Perfection, so... Alright, let's just make the best damn water this person will ever see. Do I need to do any link? Yeah, we should probably be trying to get the links going. Do we care about lightning boosts? I don't think so. I think we have enough lightning to fill that. Go. All of our ice bonuses are in. Let's get lightning. I can do this better. No, I can't. Maybe? Yeah, I can't get any more links. So we'll just take what we can get. And then we just fill in this last part for a super success rate bonus. This is okay water. It's enough for what we're trying to... Oh, actually, we have superb quality on here. Which is a combination of well-made and Pro Perfection. We'll put quality plus plus to boost the quality even farther. Give it, like, parameters, I guess, whatever. If we really want to, we can probably do a I think I found a refinement loop where I can, like, infinitely loop the water into something else, back into water. So if I wanted to, I could probably, like, infinite refinement loop into max quality, but that'll take a few hours. And that's not worth doing at this early in the game. It could be useful for things, but don't really need to at the moment. Because we're just going to be constantly unlocking and making new things anyways. Yeah, this looks good. Plocta, I'm ready. Fucking flicks water off her fingers and they're like, there you go. There's the water I made. Alright, I guess I'll take a look at yours now. No, there's no need. There's no question which of us is the winner. Because that water's fucking dope. I was not even close. I still have a long way to go, it seems. Are you sure? Yours looks pretty good to me. Plus, I'm from way in the future. Maybe that's making a difference. Perhaps, but I suspect the disparity between us is rooted in something beyond skill. Hey, Zeta SSR. Welcome, welcome. Hi. We just playing some Sophie too. How are you doing? Chill alchemy times. Something beyond skill. Hey, Plocta, why did you decide to learn alchemy? At first, it was to save my hometown. It suffered terribly from drought, and I hope that alchemy might be able to help. You do not. There are a few things that will... There's, like, a couple small things that'll get spoiled in Sophie 1. But, like, Sophie 1's not particularly, like, a crazily plot-driven game. It's much more of, like, a slice-of-life anime, the first game. This one here is a lot more of, like, a plot-driven thing. But Also, whenever you start up this game, like, you do have an option to watch, like, a recap of the first game. So it does have the option for that as well. But even if you choose to do neither and just jump straight into the game, everything about this is definitely, like, made to be friendly to people who've never played an Atelier game before. Like, anything in the franchise, let alone Sophie 1. So it should be totally fine if you want this to be your first one. In fact, I think this might be a fantastic starting point, just because, like, the tutorials are very clear. And there's a lot of quality of life improvements that, like, prior games don't have. So I think, yeah, you should probably be fine with this one. It will spoil a couple things about the first game. But like I said, that game's more of a slice of life anime. Also, hi gamer. Sorry, I was in the middle of a sentence. Yeah, I'm loving this game so far. I don't know how far in we are. I tend to get lost and just, like, gather things for way longer than I need to and spend forever building things that I don't need to, because I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, because I'm kind of a veteran of these games at this point. So I like playing on super duper hard mode, which means I'm going in crafting hell and just, like, making things, like, really pickly. But you don't have to do that. It is rewarding if you do, though, if you like a challenge, but there's also easy mode and stuff like that, so. Yeah, how you doing, gamer? Welcome. No, I succeeded in stopping the drought, so now I'm focusing on research alongside a fellow alchemist. The more we research, the more we will learn, and the more items we'll be able to synthesize. Only, I have never really thought about the purpose of it all. You'll figure it out someday, I'm sure of it. Damn, everybody's getting the 3-day weekends lately. Wait. Are you tricking me, gamer? No. Okay, yeah. Someone else earlier was having a 3-day weekend, so I was confused. I'm like, have I been talking to Gamer this whole time? I'm like, no, Gamer's just showing up. I got very confused for a second. I could go for a 3-day weekend. That sounds nice. All my days off have been kind of spread out lately. After what you just told me, there's no mistake. You're definitely the Plakta I know. You told me before about the time she saved her hometown from drought. And it's true, that doll Elvira has. It is really me from the future? Oh, that's dope. Yeah, I'm so excited for Kerbo. Kirby games tend to not be long, so I'll try to fit in, like, shorter streams on, like, work days for that. As long as I don't sleep in too far. I want to try and do, like, short streams for Kirby. But then there's also a Yu-Gi-Oh thing coming up that I want to stream, so, you know. We'll see what happens. I probably want to do, like, at least 4 or 5 streams of the Yu-Gi-Oh event that's about to start. We'll see how well that goes. We'll see how I figure out what to do. There's a lot that's going to be happening right now. Because I still want to keep playing this, because I'm in love with this game so far. Yep, wow, I can't believe you're really her. I would never have imagined that the Plakta I know used to worry about things like this. What's so funny? You're thinking something rude, aren't you? Not at all. Good news, you two. It seems like Ellie has made some progress. Really? Really, let's go pay her a visit. No. No, 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 no. I need to make things. Don't distract me. We're crafting. Making a storm bracelet, which I don't think I'm going to equip, but I want to just get it out of the way. Can we sort by wind slots, please? I don't have any wind slots on my Pendulux. Okay. Can we sort by lightning slots? Can I get slots I actually want? No. Alright, let's go by traits. Can I get some traits I want on here at least? Parameters can go on a bracelet, right? No. Hey then. What about... There's nothing crazy we really have that we can put on here. We can do attack charge, I guess. I don't really care about it that much, but I'll take it. There's a Penduluk. I could build a really good ingot just for this, but I don't think I care enough. This is just like a casual making the thing for the first time type situation, not me trying to make one to actually use. I just want to see what it does. Apparently, we're gonna be going into what I was not thinking of doing. I just want wind, man. Alright, fine. HP supercharge, MP supercharge. I want to save that. That's really good. Rare item. What is that? It just makes it really expensive. Light speed blessing. What is that? Ooh, no, I'm not wasting that on there. That's a really good item. It's also really good. These are all like really good traits that I don't want to throw onto just anything. There we go. Perfect. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. I changed my mind. Sort by lightning. We can get a lot of good lightning on here. Pretty easily. And then once we get over here, we can make up for the lack of wind with just like some high wind boosting stuff. Grand Magician's Wisdom. Max HP by max MP by 50. That's not that great. I'm fine with using that here. We're using items a lot more than abilities, which is the main reason why I'm like, it's not that crazy. It's not bad. It's just not necessarily what we're building. Speed plus 15 is a nice bonus. I do like seeing that. What if I do something like this? And we go for like a link bonus. Will this be quality? Damn. I mean, I'll take the quality bonus, but I was hoping I could get the speed plus whatever, like the highest form of that. Item wait time minus 3%. I just now noticed that one of the buffs we can get on here is item wait time, and that's actually like a really good buff. That's a really good trait to get on something. So yeah, lightning is definitely, I think, the better thing here. Oh, shoot. Like that. Some more bonuses. Lightning wall, that's fine. We'll get some blue. We're gonna get our super success rate bonus. Grand Magician's Wisdom, HP boost, MP charge. There we go. Not a bad item. I like the item wait time. That's a pretty big bonus on that. I don't think I'll probably use it, replace the current accessories we have, but that'll be good to keep in mind for like later when we start doing endgame building. That might be something we look into if we really, really don't find anything better for that kind of a thing. These I want to see. Talismans are really interesting. They tend to have like... I just tend to think they're really interesting. I don't know. Oh, I thought we had more than that. We should have picked up a lot more Frost Uni. Uh-oh. Alright, we'll lean into that one. Didn't realize we only had the 2. Ice slots. Do I have a lot of ice bonus I can go for? Yeah, we'll put that on there. Will I have a better time if I went with lightning? Yeah. Okay, so that's good still. Sort by ice. Put that on there. I don't know what Glacial Crest does. We'll go for Glacial Crest because this is our first time making it, and if I really like that trait, like the other traits, we'll go for them more. But like just for first time making something, we're gonna just go all in on their primary purpose, which is the ice trait. I think I might just get rid of my PNG tuber when we play this, because I just remembered that you guys can't see what I'm doing. So yeah, let's get rid of that, and then you guys can see over here and see what all the stuff I'm doing is doing. I think for this game we'll keep it turned off. I think that'll help be a little bit more clear on what's going on. There we go. So I'm trying to fill up that top slot there. That's what I'm trying to do. Because that's like the primary purpose of this talisman. All talismans have like a primary ability, and then they have the second ones, which are usually things you would expect. Status effect resistance, defense increases, stuff like that. Let's do one of these first. Just that way I can convert. Doing this will allow me to convert one of the fires into a ice. A little bit more status effect resistance on there. At this point I just need my lightning. Is there a way I can do this in a way won't cause problems? I don't think so. We'll just do something like that. Yeah, damage reduction, that's always there. Away. No, that one's not gonna fit no matter where we put it. So we'll just fill that there. Yeah, and we'll make it. I just want to see what Glacial Crest does. I'm wondering if it just like inflicts frostbite or something. Good MP boost if we care about that, but I don't really care about that. Like I said, everything we typically rely on items much more than we do like abilities. There's a couple characters who we use a lot of abilities from, but for the most part, items have been becoming more and more our focus. Gale Talisman, let's see what this one does. Everything here is lightning, which makes sense. Let's put on this one here that is all stats charge. Sort by, is there a lot of wind we can get here? Kind of. I think the... Well, those don't really transfer onto there, actually. At least I don't think they do. Maybe we should actually go for just wind, because I want to get that primary purpose. Yeah, let's go for that primary purpose, just so we can get info. See what this thing does. Let's fill in the lightning first, because I hate this shape. The shape is really bad. Where do I even put this? No, because then this doesn't fit anywhere. The shape is so wasteful of space. We have no diagonals. It does give us the max skill reduction and speed bonus, though. But that's not what we care about. Let's try and fill in the wind. Thankfully, we don't need that many links with this one. Item wait time. Okay, that's one of the primary buffs we can get. And then Storm Crest. I don't know what that would do. Item wait time I care about more than speed, so yeah, I think that'll be how we do it. This is far from perfect. All stats charge. I just want to see what the primary ability on it is, though, before I decide if I want to go all in on making one. I think it's nowhere near as good as the Glacial Crest we made. Let's see. Equipment. Okay, we made an accessory. It has Wind Wall. Increases wind resistance by 1 level, decreases damage taken by 5% during rain. Lightning Wall increases lightning resistance by 1 level, decreases damage taken by 5% during thunderstorm. Okay, those are exactly what I thought they were. Don't really like that. I don't like building specific defenses unless I'm like doing endgame super bosses or something. Those are all traits that we can put on anything, so that's not special. Here's the interesting things are the talismans. Glacier Talisman. Glacial Crest Medium increases guard damage reduction by 15%. All talismans have that. Successfully blocking an attack applies 1 stack of ice resistance on the user. I don't like specific elemental resistances. Don't equip that. That's not what I meant to do. And I'm guessing the wind one does the same thing, but for wind? Yeah, same thing for wind. Okay, I don't like these. I don't like those at all. We're gonna keep sticking with the Carapace Talisman. Healing Talisman's tempting. I do like the regen, but I don't know. I think I just like the... How much is HP? 3% of max HP per turn. I don't think it's enough for me to want to equip it, unless they start stacking like a bunch of different regen stuff. And that'd probably only be specifically for the tank. Guard damage reduction by 20%, going in time by 2. Yeah, I don't care about that. I'd rather get the... This one's just really good. This is one of the first ones you get, but like... whenever you successfully guard, whenever you successfully block, you gain 1 stack of defense increase on the user. We block a lot. We do so much blocking in this game. So that's just really good. Get just stacking up defense up, especially because like since we're playing on the hardest difficulty, we like one of the first things we try doing is building up all the stacks of defense up. Those are extremely useful and important. So yeah, I think we're gonna stick with that. We have no money. Holy shit! I just saw that we have 487. That is not a lot of money. Let's take some side quests. Let's do some requests for the townsfolk. Holy shit, like that's not enough to refill next time we go out. We need money. Oh no. Handle with care. We'll turn in these. We can just gather more. I know where to find them. We'll just turn in the shittier ones. There we go. Cooper ore. We've been grabbing a lot of these lately. Nice. Sweltering heat. We need an ice bomb for that. Let's go hunt these enemies that they want us to hunt. The quick, like, chunk of cash. They want an ice bomb. I'm not gonna make an ice bomb. Okay, we want to hunt diamond rabbits, an adler, and horned rabbits. Great. I think I know where to find those. They're low-level enemies, so... Yeah, they're just out here. I believe we can find them easier if we start in the northwest, though. Yeah, we just want some quick pocket change, so let's get these quests done. Turn up the game's battle speed all the way, so that way the animations go really quickly, and then we can just fly through this. It's just one thing, so we can charge strike. Noise. We're not going to get a lot of XP from this. Ooh, rabbit horn thing. Those are good, actually. We should probably actually be trying to do this just to get more of those rabbit horns, because I think we ran out. And they are currently the only way that we can make... Okay, that's not true. They're the better way that we can make an item that can resurrect fallen allies, and we need a lot of those. Of course, because we auto-refill things, like, we don't have to, like, get a billion of them, but if we want to make any new ones, we're going to want that trade. So until we find a better way to do it, those horns are extremely important. If we pull another one, or I can just show you here in the basket, show you what I mean. The Awakening Heal trait here, cures KO and recovers 30% of HP. That's really good. That's really useful because we do not have a good way of doing that right now. How many rabbits do I have to hunt of the diamond? Diamond quests. 3 more diamond rabbits, and then we gotta go hunt 3 adlers. Nothing that strong. This is like one of the first areas. Can we lower this bridge? When can we go over there? I want to go check that out. Okay. I bet probably fast travel would probably be the easiest way for us to 3 respawn diamond dudes. In fact, I think there's more diamond boys out here in the hometown path. Now that I think about it, we don't go here often. I always forget this is a location. But I think there's a batch here that spawns quite a few of the diamond boys. I could go for that. Don't know how to get up there yet. That's fine. We'll figure it out eventually. Do we have any new resources we can gather around here? We haven't been here in a while. Okay, we've probably been here since we like upgraded all of our things and gained better harvest skills. There we go, there's a couple of them. Yeah, there's usually like 2 that spawn over here. I don't want to use our items because that will cost us money. So we're just going to use skills. Oh, Stop while we're broke. Here we go. More rabbit horns. Nice. We have a slingshot. We can gather this now. We couldn't gather this before. We didn't have a slingshot. Oh, there's so many places now that we've just unlocked, like, so much more shit now that we have a slingshot. God, how are we gonna get over there? We're just gonna refresh this place, fast travel back to the start, and then we'll kill the 2 rabbits again. That's probably gonna be our best chance of just getting this quest over with quickly. I wanna go see, in the first area, there's a tree spot that I know exactly where it's at that has, only 1 spawn this time that has a slingshot spot. I wanna try that. I wanna see what's there. Anything else, I don't know the exact spawns of for slingshot stuff, so I'm not gonna bother with that. But for now, I just wanna see that one. And then we can go hunt the adlers, which are birds that spawn in the flower place thing. Ruins, dimensional rift. Windswept Plains. There we go. Newborn Verner. Oh, there's rabbits out here too. Cool. I'm excited for whenever. I wonder what our first, like, tier 3 harvest we'll be able to get is. It's so annoying that we only have tier 1 for the slingshot, but tier 2 and everything else. I know it's because we just got it, but I would like to get that higher. In fact, how is our ability stuff? Have we checked that since last time? 4 AP, is that enough for anything I want? I don't think so. I think the one I want from her is really expensive. Yeah, gathering quality. Need 2 more for that. Hers are done, actually. I can invest in wait time, though, which is what I'm saving up for. Only 3. That's not enough for the final basket capacity bonus. Hers are done, but she only has 2, which is not a lot. Wizard full, he has 3, but I think I'm doing skill damage. Yeah, he's skill damage. Level 3, which is gonna cost 9. He only has 1, that's not enough for anything. Okay, cool. We have those all done. Good to know. We also have the bug net. I guess we could look for bug net harvest. I don't think I've harvested anything very much. Oh no, we've got a couple things out here with the bug net. Let's go hunt that bird. Bird is the word. Yeah, I think they just spawn in this, like, starting area, but it has to be sunny. They only come out in the sun. So we'll go to this back area where there's, like, a huge field. There's probably a bunch out here. Yeah, there's a bunch out here. We never hunt these guys because I was kind of intimidated by them when we first got here. But we didn't fight very many of them. These enemies are stronger. Do we want to use our No. Let's try to avoid using our consumables just because that's what we came here to do, is earn money, so we don't want to go back with no money. Plenty for everyone. Yeah, we're still strong enough. She doesn't do a lot with her abilities. That's normal. It's twin action, go into someone who has an AoE. I think she has an AoE. No, wait, no, she doesn't have an AoE, but he does. Those magic jams to target area, and then we can double sweep. Oh. That was enough. And we just need to kill a few of those. Got like a couple more times. Hopefully we get enough of these in one spawn. No. Alright, that's fine. Full impact, double sweep. Crits. There we go. Okay, yeah, we gotta use his more. Holy shit. He just deleted them. Fight me. of those. Double sweep. He does so much damage. The physical people are nuts. It's interesting. I keep on forgetting to use them in like boss fight stuff. Cause I'm usually trying to force them to play like defense, so that way we can get all our buffs and stuff going, and then go for the big weapon damage, the high weapon damage burst damage you get from weapons. All right, let's go back to the Crystal Sparkle Pavilion. Turn this in for some money, lots and lots of money, and by that I mean like a bit of pocket change. Honestly, they weren't that great of quests, but they were what was available. Report. Report. And report. Thankfully, we do have a good reputation. It's just someone who wants it. You know what? We'll just make an ice bomb. Turn this in, that way it's not there anymore. Let's go to the Atelier. We'll restock. We're gonna craft. We didn't use up that many items, so yeah, it was free. Okay, we didn't use up any items. We'll make a crappy ice bomb real quick. Doesn't even matter what quality of stuff we use. We're just using crappy crap. We have like 100 yellow neutralizers. I'll use one of those. Just auto add ingredients. Everything. Turning this in for a quest, so we're not even gonna be able to use it. Does not matter. Really shitty bomb. That's really bad. Let's go turn in this sad bomb for the quest. Hopefully they didn't need it for hunting things. Such a bad bomb. It doesn't do anything. Just very small ice damage. Report. That's very devastating. Give it a little bit of a bonus. Still don't know how to make that, so can't get you that until I learn how to make it. There are no quests at the moment. That is fine. How much money do we have? 6,000? Alright, we should be able to go out on an adventure and be able to restock when we get home. Let's go talk to Elvira. I'm gonna grab some of these while we're here, though. That's not what I wanted. I want the sapphire. There we go. Hello. What have you learned? Ramazel said you've made some progress. Is that true? Yep, the ruins where you heard Plocta's voice turned out to be a big clue. I think her soul was drawn out to that place by the Dream Core there. The Dream Core? What's that? I'm not sure how to explain. Think of it as, the beating heart of Erdewage. What's Plocta's soul doing there? The Dream Core is something I made so that people could live in this world. It takes in the dream visions people see when they sleep and uses them to maintain Erdewage. And because it draws in dream visions, it often attracts other non-physical things too. I see. That means we gotta fight that big fish again. This is gonna be one heck of a rough day. No worries. I put that water dragon there to guard the Dream Core. I've told it not to hurt you. Whew. We owe you one. The biggest question now is how we capture her soul once we find it. Right, if only we had a soul stone, I could synthesize something to catch it. We have soul stones. What are you talking about? We have a ton of them. A soul stone, eh? If it's a rare item you need, Perk and I might be able to just help. Between Roytail's two best merchants, they will surely find what you need. Hold up, are we sure they can even be found on this side? I don't know, but Perka might have a clue. Let's head to her her shop and ask. Yeah, it's a long shot, but it's worth a try. We have them. We found some. Alright, let's go talk to Perka. World Weather Control was updated. What? Put under the guide? Weather Control. Weather Control. Oh, it's just telling us about. It's just added the dream core to that. Okay. Don't care. I hate reading logs. Hi, Perka. Oh, Willette, what's got you so riled up? Well, there's actually something I wanted to ask you. A soul stone? I don't think I've heard of one before. What do they look like? They're just like ordinary stones, but they're perfectly round. Perfectly round stone. Oh, okay, no, actually we don't have any of those. We have soul gems. I wonder. Wait, really? You have one? I'm pretty sure I have something that fits that description. Let me take a look in the back. She just brings out like an egg. I found it. Here's what you were looking for. It's perfectly round, as you said. It's just an egg. I guess you didn't need me at all in the end, huh? That's not true. If you hadn't thought to ask Perka, this would have taken us days. Besides, I did actually have a tool that could help find Plakta's soul. We could have used my Compass of Hades, if only I hadn't dropped it when I came to this world. I know what's gone is gone, but it's frustrating to have lost it just when we needed it most. I lost something valuable. Frustrated wouldn't even begin to describe how I'd be feeling. Sorry about the wait. Is this the stone you were looking for? Wow, a soul stone. You really had one. I'll take that as a yes, then. I picked it up by chance ages ago, before I even met Alette. The owner told me it was extremely rare, so I snapped it up, but I couldn't find a buyer. I suppose something that looks like an ordinary rock is kind of tough to sell. Anyways, I'm guessing you have a use for this? Yep, I really need it to help Plakta. I see. Then it's yours, free of charge. Just hurry off and help her, okay? Wait, I can't just... Don't worry about it. It's not doing anyone any good sitting around collecting dust in my storeroom. Perka, thank you. I'll use it to save Plakta. Just you watch. You obtained a soul stone. Nice. You can make a soul cage. Oh no. God damn it. Well, I guess that thing is just a scourging of it, but I want to know what it's blocking off for us to learn. I find that flammable sand. That's really driving me nuts. Probably just another elemental resistance one that I'm not gonna like, but... Okay, come on with a recipe for Capture Plakta's soul. We need to go make a soul cage. Oh! Character interaction at the Crystal Sparkle Pavilion. We gotta move those character stories along, build our friendships. What's the friendship levels at with everyone? That's not what I was looking for. Oh, no, yeah, it is. Plakta's at 4. Grandma's at 1. Alette's at 3. Elias is at 2. Diebold is at 2. Sophie's at 4. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. I don't feel as bad now that I've seen... Like, Plakta's kind of a, like, more major character than the others, so... I guess it's not that big of a deal. Whoops. Whoops, that's right. I just remembered that I had a question for you, Sophie. That area you come from, what's it like? Huh? In what way? What kind of country you lived in? What kind of problems it had? All the latest trends. Tell me whatever you can. Well, if you've got the time to spare. You know, she'd be so fascinated. So that's what it likes. That's what it's like. Thank you, Sophie. I really appreciate you answering all my questions. Sorry to keep you so long, though. I didn't think you'd have so much to ask. Now I can fill 3 different gaps I had in my history. Wait, is that why you kept grilling me? And what do you mean by gaps? I've been compiling a written history filled with stories from people from all different ages. You have, but why? I love compiling all sorts of historical knowledge. It's a hobby of mine. So that's why. I thought you seemed strangely enthusiastic. Oh, come on, you didn't think I spent all my time lazing around, did you? Well, yes. To be fair, I did too. You didn't have to answer that one. Oh, whatever. I can't wait to sit down and record all this after I close up. This is gonna be great. Cool. You got any quests? Oh, we got some we can turn in. Okay, cool. Fairy parcels. Take them. Just want the money. Pretty shells, I don't even use these. For popular refreshment, crackling water, I have plenty. That was worth a lot of money. I just saw how much money we made from that. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Sunset grass, I got a handful. I want to keep a couple. Ooh, no, I keep that. Get rid of those. Goes with rest of sweets. I don't want to make soda tea. Turn in a pony missile. I'll turn in a pony missile. Yeah, I'll turn in this pony missile. I know I was gonna re-equip it, but whatever. We'll just make a new one. There we go. We're back up at over 10,000 gold. That feels better. Even though that's not as much money as it used to be now that we have those Draco. It's just the Draco bombs, honestly. Now that we have a soul stone, we should be okay for the materials. I just need to think about what I'm going to make. Souls are formless, fragile things, so I need something that can transport one safely. Let's see, something good for transportation that I can make from nearby materials. We need to go check on the crops. I forgot that we were growing things. Perhaps a kind of cage. I don't know if that's what you described. If I attune the soul stone to block the soul. Alright, I think I've got an idea, more or less. Now I just have to make it. Don't think that's what we described. Alright. Alright, we'll make the soul cage. I mean, it works. I just don't think I don't think that makes sense for her thought process on how she got there. I want to gather these before I forget. Which means we need to make new plant seeds. Alright. Cool. The important thing is the traits. Like, what traits did we get on this? Because we can get some amazing traits from things that we grow ourselves. Container. What did we just grab? Fuck. Sort by date. What's our newest things? Sign of growth. It forms into a trait with a new effect when fused with a trait associated with an experienced leader or teammate. I don't know what that means. I need to look up what those ones mean. The really vague ones. Defense supercharge and speed supercharge. Okay, defense speed supercharge. Those are good. Like MP consumption. We're getting a lot of that, which is good. I like the percentage. I like that it's percentage based rather than just like flat numbers. Well, I say that. That's more important later in the game than where we are now. Bulk produced just makes it really cheap. That makes sense. Well-made HP boost. Curse Cure Red Surge. Transforms into a trait with an effect when fused with a trait with anxiety or mind in the name. I don't know any of those. Sharpen the Edge. Deals 15% more damage when attacking. Okay, that's good for weapons. And quality plus. Nice. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm taking a break. Potty break. Y'all get a drink or something. Wow. Wow, we're back. Grab a Pop-Tart. Decided to do something like the second I did that, and I don't know why. Weird. Smart. I wanted to light a candle because it smells nice. Alrighty. Okay, let's keep moving. I wonder what the level cap in this game is. Because I know we're level 33, but we start at 20. And leveling up in these games is kind of a weird thing. Ooh! Character story in the residential district. What go on here? Damn it, you gotta be kidding me. Boy, you're in a bad mood, Elias. Did something happen? Nothing. Just that a customer said they'd hire me as their bodyguard when they suddenly turned around and go with Diebold instead. Right before we were gonna head out too, they spotted Diebold and said they wanted him. Put anyone in a bad mood. What a rude customer. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Right? You think so too, don't you? Got way more experience as a bodyguard and I'm a ton more popular. But Diebold really went and accepted the job? He must have seen how angry you were. Huh? Nah, I didn't get angry in front of him. It's not weird for customers really picky about their bodyguards. Huh? Really? Someone's gotta hire a bodyguard. That means they're in some danger, right? They've got their life on stake on this decision. Of course they're gonna be careful about who they choose down to the last minute. It'd be super lame of me to get angry at a customer just because I wasn't chosen. Wow, that's a really rational way of looking at it, but then why are you angry? I managed to hold back in front of the customer. I mean, I'm not salty about it, but oh, damn it. I'm taking the rest of the day off. You can be a bit childish. No, I think that's a fair response. Imagine, like, you have a fucking customer, and then, like, right before they're about to buy something from you, they just look over, like, oh, I like that guy more. I want that one more. Bye. I guess that's also part of what makes Elias so popular. No, I'm on his side. That's kind of messed. That's not something you should do. Did we level up our friendship? I don't think so, because we usually get like a notification when we do. Next we're making a soul cage. We need to use the soul stone. We need to... Before we do that, there's something I don't want to forget to make. So let's make the sun. Let's recharge our Sunlight Heliodor and our other one. So these are about to run out. We really don't want that to happen. What does lightning do? What does these other elements do in this case? Weird. No, that's not really all that useful. I'd rather just go full-blown fire. Hey, Steech, how's it going? We doing more of this. You know what's up. I'm also eating a Pop-Tart. I bought a generic brand family pack of them, and they've been lasting me forever. They're not the Pop-Tart brand ones, but they're sugar pastries. They all taste the same. You know what I mean? But yeah, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We playing crafting game. Man, I almost used the one with Strong Blessing, Steward's Blessing. That would have been dumb. I don't want to waste that. And then I can throw on one of those. There we go, and we'll just get those bonuses. One of those. Those. I want to try and like reach these around. There we go, and I don't think I'll be able to make it to the next one, but we may as well fill in. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to make it to the next one, but that's fine. It is fine and dandy. Do one of those. Oh no, that doesn't fit. Wait, I can just do one of those. Never mind, it's all good. And the only trait we're missing out on is one that has to do if we use it for crafting something else, which we're not gonna do. We need, this is too important. None of this matters because it's just gonna be used for changing the weather. Alright, and let's recharge the Cloudburst Hydrate. Since we're at it. We want ice slots. Yeah, we'll do one of those. But yeah, Steech, I hope you're doing well. Fill that in. Probably should have started with the bigger one. Actually looking at it. Do something like that. No. Something like that. There we go, and then you can keep on Lincoln. Keep on Abraham Lincoln. This doesn't fit anywhere, does it? No. Yeah, we'll do one of those. That fits there. Still haven't used anything from the actual Cloudburst Hydrate. Let's try and do that. One of those. Oh, we're just under. I'm pretty sure it's only like a link that we're missing. So what if instead of that, what I do... Oh no, because I have to get that in somewhere. What if we don't do the weird one? What if instead we just kind of do one of those? One of those connections? Still need more links. Need one more link still. Something like that? No, that's still not doing it. No, that does it. Okay, cool. Perfect. Uses plus 25. So now we're gonna have to worry about that for a long time. And there we go. Now we can make the cage. None of the things here matter, so I'm just gonna use all the cheap stuff that we have. Okay, no more Pop-Tart. It's all gone. No more. No more Pop-Tart. Okay, it's done. Oh, that thing's a lot bigger than I was expecting. Impressive as always, Sophie. Well, when did you all get here? Even Elvira's here. She was worried about you, so she came to see how you were doing. In secret, of course. I mean, this is all my fault. Thanks for worrying, but it's okay. It came out just fine. What a clever creation. I would never have thought of using a cage. Now we can transport Plocta's soul safely. I'm glad to hear you both like it. You're amazing, Sophie. I can't believe you made something like this so easily. He's right, you know. You're a much better alchemist than I'll ever be. Yeah. Aren't you lucky to have such a talented granddaughter, Rami? Yeah, wait, what? Oh, cat's out of the bag. That sure probably wasn't supposed to be told. Oh dear. Huh? What's wrong? Why are you all looking at me like that? You know, Ellie, it's not very polite to ask about me like I'm an old lady. But Sophie really is your granddaughter, isn't she? She's my what? Wait a second, Elvira, is that really true? Is Ramazelle really my grandma? Of course, why are you all acting so... That's a look. It's a good look. Oh, I see. You hadn't realized it, huh? You see, Sophie's actually from a little bit farther in the future than you, Rami. She's your real, honest-to-goodness granddaughter. I see. Did you know about this, Sophie? I had my suspicions, but I couldn't be sure. After all, I only ever knew my grandmother as an old lady. Yeah, sorry, that's just a weird thing to tell someone. This is a weird sentence for this context. Yeah, right, I guess that makes sense. Awkward. How do you respond to learning this? Should I still keep calling you Ramazelle? I suppose it's not, I mean, it doesn't sound wrong to me or anything. I'm sure this must be a lot for both of you to take in. But we must not let it distract us from searching for for my future self's soul. There's a lot of time shenanigans happening in this game. Yeah, that's right. We need to start looking right away, right, Ramazelle? Yeah, of course. Nice to meet you. Right, same here. It's also how I meet people. Hey, what's wrong with those two? It's like they've forgotten how to speak. That should be best if you did not say anything further for now. I was not expecting, that to be just so harsh. Oh god, we got all kinds of character story stuff to do. Okay, that's cool, cool. I like the character moments, they're fun. They're very enjoyable. Man, I love how this game is handling it a lot more than how Ryza did. Ryza just kept on interrupting you. Like, I kept on stumbling into them when I didn't want to. It's kind of a weird thing, because it's the exact same system, but, like... I don't know. The Mysterious Trilogy has always been, like, really good with how it handled it. I think they were just trying to be too modern with Ryza on how they did it. And it just didn't feel good. It was really annoying. That was, like, my biggest complaint with Ryza, next to, like, the fact that I cannot stand that it uses an ATB gauge for its combat. I don't like that. I don't like active time battle. The only exception is, like, Final Fantasy XII. But that's different. That game's systems are so unique and different and completely work for it. People certainly say that swords... sorry. People certainly say that the swords he crafts prioritize style over substance. However, they are mistaken. In my experience, they make for the most excellent weapons. But why pay for it in the first place? Didn't it cost a fortune? My previous profession, our equipment's expenses were always covered, so... anyway. What's going on with Diebold? He's a lot more chatty than usual today. Never seen him in action before. He could talk the hoops off a barrel about weaponry. Once he gets going, there's no stopping him. He's probably forgotten we're even here. So he's like a weapons expert. I bet he's seen and tried out lots of different kinds. He used to lead an order of knights, so he had to be knowledgeable in such things. Yeah, wait, what? Diebold used to leave his own order? He sure did, you didn't know? He was a young hero commander, lauded for saving his kingdom from monstrous threats. What? I never knew that he was such that kind of a big deal. Why would someone like that quit being a knight to become a bodyguard instead? Wow, would you look at the time? I gotta skedaddle. Good luck, Sophie. Bye now. Here she goes. What was all that about? I'm really trying to say, what would remain if one subtracted all the artistic elements from... Sophie, are you with me so far? Hold on. Was it not Durga I was conversing with? Gosh, I get what it means now. He's just going. he's just going. Oh, I like Diebold. Diebold's good. He's funny. To the outskirts. Oh, Ramazel. Sophie. Hello. Yes, hello. Why are we acting like two people who've never met before? I don't think of you as a stranger. No, well, we're not strangers after all. Maybe we should, yeah, see ya. Ooh, this is a great friendship we're having. She definitely isn't over the shock that, learning that she has a granddaughter. But I'm having the easiest time in coming to gripes with her being my grandma, either. How do I feel like this? I wish I could just talk to her properly. Oh, whoa, we're at the farm. Why is Sophie here? Yeah, whatever, I'll take it. Alright, oh! Fine. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just go where we're needing to go. To the Sea King's domain. Thankfully we've already been all the way to the end of here because this is where we fought the, big serpent dragon thingy. So we could just fast travel. How do we... Alright, we have to get over here with the rain. Because it's raining, and also we got to hop across barrels. Gimme. Gimme. Lacta, if you can hear anything, say me. Say something, say me. Why can't I read? How is it, Sophie? Can you hear Plocta's voice? No, not a word. And her voice was so clear last time. Elvira said the Dream Core draws souls in, right? Maybe we gotta get a little closer. I think we're probably gonna have to find a different one. I think she's probably... Oops. She's probably moved on. This was such a cool arena for a boss fight. It seems the dragon truly has been pacified. Looks that way. Hey, Sophie, you can come out now. Got it. Locta, can you hear me? If you can, say something. Come on, Plocta. Please. No response, I take it. I don't get it. Elvira said she should be here. Perhaps she is not as close to the Dream Core as we thought, but rather somewhere else in the ruins? And we'll just have to walk around calling out her name. Colette, I'm afraid it wouldn't be that easy. These ruins are extensive. Oh, I guess I hadn't thought of that. Hey, Ramazel, are there any other Dream Cores? Of course, that's it! I'm not sure exactly how many times, but I do know where there are more in other places. And maybe that's where Plocta's soul has gone. Let's head back to Ellie and ask her where the nearest one is. That was an extraordinary insight, Elias. Consider me impressed. Now we just gotta hope it gets us somewhere. Yeah. Smart Voice does a smart thing. Can I take a chip of the important crystal thingy that keeps the universe stable? Can I take a piece of that? Can I do this like it's Final Fantasy? Alright, where do we need to go? Here's Emporium, we have some interaction with Perka, and then we're gonna go talk to Elvira. Okay, cool. Let's go talk to Perka. Let's go figure out what's going on with this friendship thing. What's the matter, Perka? Let's just say I can no longer ignore the clutter problem in my warehouse. Gotta clean the place out, but I have so many mystery items that I don't know how. Mystery items? Why did you gather so many things you don't understand? Because mysterious items have mysterious values, of course. Think about it, it might just be junk, but it could be insanely valuable. Business is all about testing your luck, including on items full of secrets. If you can't be lucky, you'll never make it in the cutthroat world of economics. I guess you're right. Bad luck can spell doom for anyone, no matter how great they are. Exactly, you need both skill and luck. But didn't you say that your warehouse is bursting at the seams with all these mystery gambles? How can you test your luck with them if you're just hoarding them? Now that's a good question. Guess they're not doing me much good locked away in there. Oh, but maybe if I leave them be, things will eventually get all over the place and naturally attract customers. At that point, I think we'll have bigger problems to worry about. That's how you solve the problem, just have more of a mess. What? Got more stuff to do here at Perkins? Someone's starving. What conversation? Is it you? Have any gemstones? Instead, I'm going to get them straight from the source. I'll mine my own gems. Sure. Sure thing. I better start doing my research. I wonder if Katie knows where to find any good gemstones. Sure thing. Good luck with that. Mining your own gemstones business. What is the talkie-talkie thing on the map for? Anything here we need to buy? No. You know, we're good. Does it just mean we need to leave and come back? Maybe that's just marking where we are. I don't think it's always done that. Maybe. Maybe. No, it's still stuff going on at Perkins. What's going on at Perkins? Why do we have a talkie thing? Oh yeah, we just gotta leave and come back. We accidentally probably stacked up a bunch of things at once. Da-da-na-na! Congrats, Sophie. What's this all about? You bought a ton of stuff from my store, so I've got a present for you. From now on, I'll give you a little discount whenever I restock your items. Thank God. Whoa, you mean it? Of course I do. You guys are my best, most favorite customers, after all. Thanks, Perka. I'll be buying even more from you from now on. Stocking items has become a little cheaper. Thank God. Oh, I'm really glad that we did that. It's so expensive. It's so expensive. Hello. Yeah, she wasn't there. I need to buy you some pants. I think you may be right. Every dream core is vital to earn a wage, but they're all made from different kinds of dreams. But there's definitely a chance that Plokta was drawn to the one that she finds the most comfortable. You were right, Elias. Don't go getting all excited. That means we don't know where she's at. Where's the closest dream core? Deep in a cave. Could you explain a little more detail? A cave south of Roytail, I think, through the swamp past the western forest? Right, I know the place, but are you sure there's a dream core there? Well, deep inside the cave is the entrance to the other dimension where the dream core actually is. Cave on the other side of the swamp. Got it. Let's get there as soon as we... You won't be able to get there unless we can make it snow. Rami, do you have the weather tool? Good question. I certainly have it, but... Remazel, you haven't replenished its power, have you? Well, I haven't really needed to go there recently. And besides, it's kind of a pain to do. Then how about you ask Sophie to do it? Me? Why is this everyone's solution? They're like, I don't want to make this thing. It's a pain in the ass. Why don't you do it? Good idea. I bet Sophie will be able to do a better job than I ever could. Oh, and you'll need a recipe too. You obtained the glacier Larmaniner. Good grief, Ramazel. Oh, I'd say it's only natural to leave things to an expert. Never imagine a day like this would come. My grandma's relying on me. I know she's not quite the same woman I knew, but it's still nice. Alright, just leave it to me. I'm sure you'll do wonderfully. Right, let's return to the Atelier. Ooh, now we can make the snow thing. We have two things happening at the Atelier now. I'm ready. Whoa, Let. I'm here for my lesson. You said you'd teach me alchemy, remember? Right. I just wasn't expecting to come racing in here like that. But I guess that just goes to show how much you've been looking forward to it. Okay, how about we get started? Yes, please. Haven't we tried teaching you alchemy before? Didn't it not go well? Or no, that was Perka. Yeah, it didn't go well for Perka. Well, it's going to explode. Yeah. Oh, that didn't work out. Sophie, what gives? You never said alchemy would be this hard. Sure, it's not the easiest thing in the world, but you just might not have the knack for it. Alchemy's kind of special that way. You have to be born with a natural talent for it. Natural talent? Alright, this alchemy plan's a bust. Huh? Well, you were just so interested in it, you're giving up just like that? Well, no talent means no chance of success, right? If something's not pulling a profit, you gotta switch things up. Quick thinking's the name of the merchant game. Oh, I see. Right, thanks for today, Sophie. It was fun. Wow, that was fast. It requires quick thinking skills too. I wonder if I should be the one learning from her. Special snack bag. What does that do? Yeah, read that book. Learn how to make a glacial thingy. Ice something or other. Oh, god damn it, there's a huge gap between things. We're missing a lot of stuff that we should know how to make, and there's a bomb. Okay, so let's just check our recipe ideas. What is missing from here? We need to make 2 lightning bombs and use lightning bombs 4 times. Then we can make a crate lightning bomb. I kind of want to do that. Let's craft some lightning bombs. Multicolored dye and hunt fungus hounds. Which I'm pretty sure we'll find like in the next area. This seems like the place where we find fungus hounds. We already know about snowflake crystals. Glacial laminar. I'll just keep going. Oh, it's really annoying that we don't have whatever this is. What is it? What are you? Also, there's a weapon. There's one weapon that we can learn from these things. Kind of fascinated by. And then under shared recipes, oh, breathe the aroma. Okay, we just, yeah, the rabbit hole just opened again. Ooh, we just unlocked all kinds of goodies. Okay. We need to get a refresh oil. And we need to make some Charmin Duft. Is in prior games that has been like our #1 healing item. So I would really like to make that. What's refresh oil again? Refresh oil, there it is. We'll just make some of these. We end up making a lot of oil. Fire slots. Some avocados in there. You know, put some of that. Get some lightning. A boom. Alright, let's get this fire going. I can do better than that. Something like that. No, I can do better than that. There. But that locks out the, never mind. That locks out a thing. Don't want to lock out stuff. Okay. On building. Noise. Oh, this is an awkward shape. Thanks. Alright. We'll build what we can. Super success rate up. Do I care about that? Not really. Yeah, I'll just take that. That is a perfectly fine one. And we'll put quality, cheap, and inflict frostbite. Sure. We need to make 2 lightning bombs. We gotta remember to do that. We have a lot of things we need to make. Uh-oh. Okay. You obtained refresh oil. We need to make a Charmin Lift. Charmin Lift. Where is it? There it is. Charmin Duft. I want to put that. God damn it, we're running out of Rafflesia. We'll just do something like that. Don't need it to be particularly amazing. We'll figure out more later. I don't know why I'm filling in the red. I should probably be focusing on wind. Like that. Like that. Gets the wind links in. Fill that up. There we go. Charmin Lift. Critical compress count parameters. There we go. Learned how to make that. That's good. Next we need to make a couple lightning bombs. And we'll try to bring them with us so that way we actually get use out of them. Sort by lightning slots. We want to go all in on making these actually kind of useful. Rapid use, cheap. I want something to boost the damage output. Like critical. Everything want to be critical. Alright, you know what? I'll just go up here and we'll put on rapid use. It's like paralysis would be good. Few bonus. Few bonus. Yeah, that'd be really good. And then I don't want to waste that. I'll throw on one of these. What is that? Slightly slows movement? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be good. No way I can rotate that to face like a better direction. That would be useful. Do something like that. I'm gonna keep on linking. There. Alright, cool, perfect. Some of this fire in. Right. Run out of room. There we go. Slightly slows movement. At this point, it's just filling in spots. There we go. Yellow. There we go. There's our lightning bomb. Gonna make one more. No, not area bonus. That's bad. Cheap, I guess. It's like paralysis. Like that. A little bit of fire in there. Just a little bit of fire. A little bit of tasty flames. Right there. Something right there. A lot of these being one by ones is actually pretty useful. Do that. And can we... Okay, not really, but we can get that, which is good. And then from here we can fill in fire. Doesn't even need to be perfect, it just needs to be enough. Okay. We want uses +1. Sure. No, let's go inflict paralysis. Enhance last. Area bonus. I want to keep the power up on it. If we're going to be using it in combat, I want it to be good if I'm going to have to justify using it instead of our better lightning bomb. Let's equip. Let's switch out the... As good as this is, let's switch that out in favor of throwing lightning bombs. Then someone who starts on the bench can equip it as well. There we go. That way if we get a good start, we can just open throwing 2 of them. Get it over with really quickly. Recipe ideas. Anything else? I think Kimberlite, don't know where that is. Shining Disc, don't know where that is. Avis Weg, I don't know what that is. It's found in places that we've been. This is something we can already make, just Flugel. I guess we should probably just make a Flugel, just to unlock more crafting recipes. Wicked Fane and Golden Leaf, haven't found any of those. These are all things that we're probably not going to find for a minute. Yeah. What about under Plocta? Blocked by a Sophie thing. And Sophie things are... Okay. Sophie has like a lot of room for a lot of things. But the big stuff is what we're working on. We need to find fungus hounds. We need... Why is this blue? Green, what does that mean? What? Why? What? I don't know what that means. What's the difference? I guess we should probably craft that real quick, just get it out of the way. And craft the glacializer. Okay, let's do a couple of those. Let's make the... Where are you at? Snowflake crystal. We've never made one before. We want sort by ice. Or actually, let's do that. We got one of those. We got one of those. We got one of those. Alright, this should be fine. And I don't think I'll really need to do anything other than make it fit. Due to the shapes we got. Or the amount of stuff we have. Well, maybe. I don't know if there'll be enough room. That could pose a problem. That's done. I don't need to fill in any more of those. What am I doing? No more. Okay, perfect. Quality of 120, that's actually not bad. I don't know what any of this is gonna do. Ooh, shortens wait time by 100, that's really good. Charge, silky. I don't even know what I'm gonna make this for, so we'll just put generically good stuff on it, I guess. Leveled up. Alright, cool. So now we have that. What did that do? Did it do anything for Plocta? No, did it do anything for shared? I don't think so. Okay, well, I don't know why I made that. That's fine, though. What was the other thing I needed to make? The glacial thingy. The glacial Larima. Alright, so we'll put in the one that's battery is dead. We will toss in one of these. And we'll toss in one of those. Toss in one of those. And there we go. This should... Actually, better spot to put it right here. Because then we can actually fill it with cool things. I don't know what I'm doing with this shape. This is some bad shape. I am making a mess. Can I get that to fit in there? I can. There we go, that's full. I don't have any room for any white, which is not a problem, but I would rather have been able to, but that's fine. We have one that's good and functional, with 25 uses, which is a lot. We shouldn't have to charge this for a long time. Alright, this should do it. You seriously are incredible, Sophie. Far better than me. You really think so? Of course I do. Did you learn all this by yourself? No way. Everything I know about alchemy I learned from Plocta. That is to say, someday I'll be Sophie's mentor. I admit it, it is still a little hard to believe. I know how you feel. I'm still trying to get my head around her being my, No, I understand. It must have been a shock. Of course, it'll take time to sink in. I just wish Ellie had found a more tactful way to tell us. As do I. Believe me, it was no less awkward for me than it was for you. We can talk this over properly once we've dealt with the matter at hand. Right now, we have a soul to find. Nothing matters more than a life, right? Exactly. Hey Sophie, how's the recharging going? Great, I've just finished. What have you two been up to? You look a little ragged. Oh, we just got done with a job. Seriously though, what was with those things? What happened? Some particularly vicious monsters were reported, so we went to take care of them. But they clad themselves in strange black auras, and fought so fearsomely even we were hard-pressed. Never been put through my paces like that before. Some kind of new species, I reckon. That's worrying, so I need to make sure the town is safe from them. But that can wait until we've rescued Placta's soul. Do you two need a breather? Who do you think we are? We've just gotta walk it off and we'll be right as rain. Indeed, nothing matters more than a life. Did I say something strange? Nope, right, let's get going. Tutorial, weather control tools, snow. Skip the tutorial? I probably understand it, but we'll read it just in case. By using the glacial Larmar at a pale blue control panels, you can make it snow in your current area. Snowy conditions may bring about changes in the weather, such as freezing bodies of water. Newly formed ice may bridge the gap to previously inaccessible locations and gathering spots. Note that also changes in the water level, e.g. due to frozen rainfall, will be preserved after the water is frozen, giving you some control over the position of the ice that forms. If snowy weather isn't getting you anywhere by itself, try experimenting with the water levels too. Okay, so we can combine the three in ways to open paths. Interesting. But gotta make some progress. I want to go here though. There's stuff we need to find here. There's new things that we have unlocked. And I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh, snow, snow, snow. Where's the snow thing? Where is the snow thing? Where is the snow thing? Down here a bit, isn't it? Oops. Maybe I should have done this earlier. Are you a new thing? You're not a new thing. I already know what the things are. Gathering spots, rest stop, more gathering spots. No, we just need to go down here. This area is so cool. Oh, we need to remember to gather stuff from the Rafflesias. I forgot that we're out of the petals. Okay, we're not getting any petals, we're just getting envious flowers. That's not what I need. But gotta remember to keep an eye out for Rafflesias. Don't need any death caps. Ice time. Oh, that's rain. Ice time. This is so cool. There's new things now. Why do you have floaty crystals? I don't know what that means. Is there any Rafflesias? They changed now that we have floaty crystals? Is anything down here changed? New? I don't know what's new and what's old. What do these floaty crystals mean? It's floaty. I'll take it though. Ooh! Ashbin coal. That's actually something we do need. New thing. Avis Wag. Oh, hey, we needed that for something. Yeah, Nectar of Life. That's good. New healing items. Mineral oil, gravistones. I don't... Is this just to show me? I don't remember ever seeing these blue floaty crystals. Oh yeah, because it's normally like a sparkle, but I guess it's different. They changed it because when it's snowy, the sparkles just blend in. You know what? That's actually pretty smart. Did not think about that. That's why it's different. There's a lot of things here that you want healthy amount of. What's this? Peddler's Claw. Fight me. Okay. We just need to... Can I give him the other lightning bombs? Let's get these lightning bombs out of the way. Even though they resist them. Let's just get this out of the way. Oh shoot, we have the animations up all really fast though. Let's slow those down. Plenty for everyone. And then another lightning bomb. Okay. And we good. Ooh, that's a lot of burns. Then we'll just keep doing it. Actually, are they both here? They're both out, so we just need to kill them. Do I have an AoE? I do have an AoE. Should I switch to Ramazel? She has, fire. Because now we're getting dealt with poison. I don't want to deal with poison. I'm out of moves. Uh-oh. Lightning bomb. Alright, I think 4 should be enough. We'll just Force Sphere, and then we'll Burning Rod. We'll go the cheap way and use abilities. Don't want to burn through all of our resources right away, especially the Drago Bombs are the expensive ones. Nice, we got a crit. I'll take it. Is that it? Do we unlock it? Can I get rid of these stupid lightning bombs? Yes. Sweet. No more lightning bombs. Now, we've unlocked new weapons for everyone, which is cool. Well, kind of. We have to get the recipes first. We need to make gold Eisen. I think that's new. We haven't made that yet. We need to find sand bamboo, which we just discovered. We need to get a big beast bone, and then use Glorious Blade or Dragon Slayer. Okay, we can do that. Synthesize another gold Eisen. Okay, it wants us to make gold Eisen. A Wurble Ice Bomb. That's a new thing. We don't know that. Anything new here worth looking at? Hunt rock golems and have Diebold use support guard. Ooh. Oh, gold Eisen, there it is. We need to obtain Kimberlite. Okay, cool. Yep, we're making progress. Fire seeds. We need to gather oil tree fruit. Seeds. Yeah, this is opening up. That's exciting. That's exciting. Ice Aura. Ice Poonies. How do we deal with these guys? Fire attacks. I can do that. Let's multiple impact and then Burning Rod it. Let's just completely obliterate that shield. 3 aura damage. That brings it down to 2. Burning Rod should crack it wide open. Yeah, there we go. And then I will do that. Burning Rod. What was it? Glorious Blade? I think it was Glorious Blade that we needed to use. Going for the kill. Tag out. Glorious Blade. Get back. Get a turn. Full cut. Burning Rod. I should finish it. Level up. Yes. Level ups. Bill does not have much. Ooh, white pony balls now. Bulk produced. Cool. For cheapies. Okay, we need to use that 3 times. Pickaxe. Oh, ooh, fire sand. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, I'll take that. There we go. Goddamn, finally. Now we can make the Scorching Talisman. We're getting all kinds of stuff out of the way. Some ice on there. Wind on there. I was going for the all, but I'll take that. Crack it open. More sand. Okay. Now we can get moving. We can get moving on down. You're new. Why did I not fight you? Why did I run right past you? I don't know what your weakness is. Let me see who I'm oh, right. That's not how this works. You just don't. Okay. Oh, in that case, I'll just multiple impact and then... I don't know, that, I guess? That's okay damage. Here's the big one. As it should be. That was okay. That wasn't that amazing. Just kick it. Yeah, just punch it. Block. I think it was you who was supposed to be guarding. I'm supposed to get support guard in on one of the guys. Skills. And then we can just rain of bullets. There's a lot of debuffs in this area. Holy shit, I want to poison. Yep. Block and support guard. Defense up. Just hit it. Let's get those out of the way too, since we're at it. Diebold. Okay, Diebold's the one who's supposed to be doing it. Which is good, because he's our tank anyways, so no matter what, we're gonna do that. Because that's what his job in the party is. I guess I think he... Devil's Kiss, there we go. That's what we were running out of. We needed more of that. What? What is down here? Ooh, Pendulokes. New thing. Right, there it is. Need plenty of that. Alright, cool beans. Let's keep moving. I wish I could just keep the floating thing over instead of the sparkles. I like that effect a lot more. Yeah, give me more Devil's Kiss. Guess what I need? Oh, that's not a gatherable. Give me more Adler's Claws. This is precarious. This is absolutely precarious. Do not do. And we good. Let's do more stuff to fight. I don't really care about that. We'll fight things eventually. Right now, we're just kind of in gathering mode. Also, our pockets are almost full of spaghetti. This is the way we're supposed to go, but there is a way over here we could not go before. So I want to investigate this. Ooh, Beast Belt. It's not what we needed, but I'll take it. There's new Beast Belts. How do I get out of here? Let me out! Ooh! Yeah, we need more Frost Uni. They have to be more common now. They gotta be. Our pockets are probably full of jelly soon. Normally that's like a fishing spot that we couldn't cross. Loot that? I'll loot that. I think that's good. I don't need to grab a ton more of those. You're new. There's also a boss here. Who's the boss? Oh, I want the big mushroom boy. Fire. All. There we go. What's this? New thing. Silver crown. Mushroom Spirit Colony. Can I loot the treasure chest before I die? A Gnide Ring. Is it a good Gnide Ring? Wrong button. Gnide Ring. That's a pretty good Gnide Ring. That's actually pretty good. Do I fight you? If I can't beat you, we'll drop a bunch of stuff. So maybe we will... Wait a second. Let's go return all this stuff, and then we'll come back. That sounds like a good plan. Because we drop things on death. So I won't want to risk that. Let's drop everything off, and we'll switch. We also need to switch out the lightning bombs for good items. Scorching Talisman. Crochet Lightning Bomb. Nice. Nectar of Life. Gold Ison. Okay, I want to make a few of these things. First of all, the lightning bomb to make? God damn it. Oh no, we have lightning bombs though. Baked waffle, no. Breezy aroma. Can anyone make the breezy aroma? If so, I'm still trying to catch blocked up on levels. Breezy aroma. Breezy aroma. There it is. AoE healing. Gotta go for it. It takes refresh oil, shaman dust, flowers, and fruit. Let's make oils and stuff that are specifically for this, because I want to make these really good. So we want refresh oil. Sort by traits. We want recovery. Oh, I did not confirm. I pressed back. I want something like that. No. Hey, I'll pick it. Filter, traits. The other one, recovery up plus? What's this? Recovery up plus? Yeah, so that's not even special. It's not even special. Do we have blessing we can put on it? We do. I want Steward's Blessing. That's the defense, right? Yes. Okay. Filter. Traits. Do we have any? We have regular recovery up, so we want to put that on there because we can combine them. And here's just neutralized, right? Anything cool here? Perfection, recovery up plus, awakening heal. Awakening heal, actually, that's important. Awakening heal is very important. Let's make this the best we can. Awakening heal means that we can use the candle to res people. That would be nice. Would in fact appreciate that. Alright, level 2, superfood, that's good. Lightning's probably not gonna add up to anything. There we go. Ample healing. Steward's Blessing. Awakening heal. Okay, so the oil is guaranteeing that we have, like, the main stuff we want. So that's good. Make a good shaman move. Traits. Steward's Blessing is the other one. We may as well, since we can. Filter, traits. Does your bonus work for... Does that work for, recovery items? It does. Yeah, I'll use that. King of the Hill, what does that do? Stimulates growth. I don't know what that means. De-anxiety, what does that do? The swords are traded effectively with red, green, or blue in the name. I don't know what that means either. Effective versus many. Number of targets in the area. Okay, cool. That'll bonus it even farther. Let's put on. Let's just sort by wind. Let's make this. Let's give this a quality bonus. A little bit of that. Actually, give it some lightning. Just give it a nice little lightning bonus with an ingot bug. Okay. Wind time. Time for the wind. That's how you get some sim quality bonuses. Just pop that blue in there for filler. Those. No matter what, that's what's going to wind up happening. It doesn't make a difference. So I could instead do this. And we get the max quality or the max bonus to super success rate. 65% chance, I'll take that. Steward's Blessing. Go with area bonus and effective versus many. So boom. And now we can make a good looking medicine candle. Where is it? Breezy Aroma. We want this one. Oh, we could use both. Cool. There's not really giving us that much of a bonus in colors that we have, so we can get one that does, I guess. By that I mean this one. This is the one we made for it. Now we just want to go by lightning slots. Do we have anything cool? Yes, we do. Okay, I kind of wish we could get more yellow out of this, but I'll take what we can get. Something like that. Lightning links. We will get to do a trade-off here in a second. So, if that there, get another lightning, then we can convert that into another lightning. I don't like that shape. Put that there. Oh, I wish I could get that much better. Wish I could get that to be so much better. Oh, no, yeah, we can. We can max it out. Never mind. I miscounted. Cool. Soothing Aroma. We maxed out the important one. Pop in that fire because we can. Let's not pop in the fire because we can, because we need to make room for blue. Or not. It won't fit. Never mind. Just do something like that. I think that's everything. We have none of the special things, but this will be really good at healing. Right? Soothing Aroma. Restores HP, recovery 80. Oh, weird. I don't like that that's specifically set in stone. What is the other colors gonna do? What if I try to go for wind? Let's just see what happens. I want to, just to be safe. Like, what is wind? MP recovery. I don't care about MP recovery. The ice? What is blue? We have a lot of options with this, so we should explore them. Fill in the good ones. The big ones. Regen. Ooh. No. So I gotta go by lightning, because its primary purpose is to be a healing item. The regen is nice, though. You have a regen that can give me some blue? Without sacrificing all my yellow? No. Okay, yep, this is gonna have to be the best it gets. Yeah, that'll be the best it gets. So let's go for that. The nice thing is, I don't have to worry too much about linking. I don't think. Maybe I do. No, because I can make it without getting the bonus. Just do that. Boom. Go. Damn it, there's a one hole. Whatever, it works. We're just gonna put on ample healing. There's so many things that we could do. We could do awakening heal for the res. We want... Oh, there's a lot of things I want on here. Lost one of the blessings. Oh, no, we lost the attack blessing. Okay. Well, we gotta keep the most important one, which is Stupid's blessing. So, ample healing increases the healing power by 20%. That's important. Power and recovery power by targets in the area of effect times 12. If we use them on 3 people, because there's 3 people out at once, I think that'd make it go 36. Which would be worth more than that, maybe? Let's not risk it. Let's go with Steward's Blessing, though. The better healing stuff, and it gives us a stack of defense up. Because we're going to keep fucking stacking that defense up. Got 3 uses. Alright, cool. So we made it. Nectar of Life. I want to make one of these. What are we missing? Elixir? Do we not have elixirs? Oh no, we're not high enough level. We gotta be 61. Okay. Can we make the new lightning bomb? We cannot. Oh, shoot. Alright, we'll have Sophie make it. Ooh, we learned how to make a Culveler band. I don't know what that is. Culveler band. Kimberlite, knowledge that it's category. Okay, we have to gather Kimberlite still. Gather oil tree fruit, that's not hard. Let's see. This stuff's all fine. That's all higher end stuff. Block this specifically. Horrible ice bomb. Okay. I gotta use ice bombs 4 times. I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to figure out. Oh, God, I don't want to use ice bombs 4 times. Alright, we're gonna make a snowflake crystal and we can do that as well. That's good to know. You just get that out of the way. And then we gotta make these. Gold Eisen with attack speed +6. Gustav's. Use Frozen Cannon or Snowfall Cannon 3 times, that's fine. Obtain Jelly Gems and hunt Extinct Agents. I can do those. We can do that. Okay, so we need to equip Ice Bombs. That's what I got out of that. We need to equip Ice Bombs, and then for Sophie's stuff, we need to make one of those. And then at this is just like more things. So let's do those. Right, we have to unequip things. Unequip the lightning bombs that we don't want equipped anyways. We will switch them out for ice. I don't think I have any ice bombs. We sold them. Dang it. Okay, we have to make the ice bomb. To make 2 ice bombs. Two of those. Jelly gems. Use some of those. Some of that in there. Why are these so big? I think that's the best way that can fit. Do I have a 2? I do not have a 2. Means I should do that. I have a 1. A 1 works here. More ice linking. There we go. As good as it gets for now. And also by that I mean I don't particularly care. I didn't use any of the green neutralizer. Shoot. We have to. We didn't lose anything. Just throw on those. This is not a good bomb. These are not good bombs. But we need them. We'll make another. I want 2 at least. We're almost at a green neutralizer. That's not good. Do one of those. Just realized our shapes are different. Fine. Just do something. Like that. Can we keep the link train going? Yes, we can. What about this one? This one's probably harder. Okay, yeah, this has to be the end of the link train. We can't link anymore. But that's fine, because it's all done. Perfect. And by perfect, I mean good enough for me to use exclusively for wasting. I should not have put that on there. I just made it like super expensive to refill. Why did I do that? I had selling it in mind. We have to use we have to wait. It's crafted with the clavier band. Well, we can't even make the new thing. So we don't have any golden rocks. Okay, wait. So what are we making? What do we have going on here? I want to make that, but we can't because we don't have a clavier thing. Can't make that till we hunt the 3 fungus hounds. Those are things we gotta do stuff for. It's later. We can make that and get it out of the way. After we gather a spirit stone. Under Plakta, we need to use ice bombs and make a snowflake crystal. These are things we gotta make. Under shared, there's quite a few things. We got a kimberlite, oil tree fruit. Okay, so everything else at this point is like gathering. Gathering or doing things out in the field. I think we're good here. Means we just need to equip the ice bombs. Switch that garbage out for this garbage. Who do we have holding lightning bombs? You are holding lightning bombs. Don't hold lightning bombs. Okay. I think we're good now. Do we have good bombs equipped for fighting a fungus? I want to go try fighting that boss. I think it's as good as it's gonna get for now. But let's go back to the Dusk Forest. Wait, I went the wrong way. Or no, I didn't. I went the right way because I want to travel back. Right? Yes. So now that we're here, we want to change the weather so we can get up there. Where's the nearest weather stone? There isn't a weather stone on this side. Okay, wait. So we need to go from the entrance. We can't go in through the back way. Okay, cool. We're just gonna speedrun there. Well, we should probably throw a couple ice bombs at some weak enemies first. Then we'll do it. You. Twin action with him. We will just ice bomb. Oh, they're vulnerable to it. How convenient. It's still not going to do a lot of damage, probably. Getting stacks of frostbite's not bad. Restraints is good. And now we just want to finish it. She doesn't have AoEs. Okay, wait. Him. There we go. Big damage. How are you still alive? Not that. Kill it. Maybe I should have gone for the other one. Yeah, it survived. I should have gone for the other one. Oh well, that works. You didn't use the... Damn it. I had more things I could have used. How many more ice bombs do I need to use? I don't want to do this stupid ice bomb thing. Okay, we obtained jelly gems, which is good. A few more ice bombs. Alright, we'll do another one of these easy fights. Let's ice bomb. And ice bomb. Battle speed up. Let's make this go by quickly. And then we'll do one of these. Some AoE damage in. Kills, gleam laser. Okay, no gleam laser. Just punch it. Damn it, no one I want to tank is in the tanking position right now. You have anything you need to use? I don't think so. But yes, you need to use, Glorious Blade? Glorious Blade, I'm pretty sure. And you... What did you... He needed to use something. I think it was Frozen Cannon. Should not be wasting all my MP before we go fight the boss. Okay, that's done. That is all done. So many mushrooms. So many mushrooms. There's a resting thing up here. Just remembered about the resting thingy. Let's rest. There we go. We're all restocked and charged up. Well, charged up. I don't think that restocks things. In fact, I know it doesn't because we didn't get a report on this. Being charged money. Stuff? No. I should probably grab that. Damn it. Okay, no, we did get a Devil's Kiss at least. That's the main thing we need. Okay, cool beans, cool beans. We got it, we got it, we got it. What is over here? Oh, wait. I almost forgot. This is where the Kimberlite is. Cool. We can make the Clavier Band. We just need more Kimberlite anyways. We also need to find gold. I don't know where the gold is. Come on, Frostoonie. Nice. Nice. Give me treasure. No, you're not who I'm here to fight. No. No. Ooh, Gravistone. I probably should have grabbed that. Hello? What is up here? What's this? Hello? There's the big guy. There's the large lad. I love this thing. Okay, he's got a Thunder Aura up. But that means we can just get some damage in whenever we break it. So... the question is, how do we break it? Wind attacks. Fuck. Of course it's wind. We need to put up our defenses. So we'll put up Aegis Zone for defense. We will then... Imps Mischief. Let's get some curse going, hopefully. Okay, that's fine. Numbing Venom. You're gonna be real slow. Oh, it cured itself. That's annoying. Let's just keep these defense ups going. Ow. Stay in. Oh, that's a lot of poison. That's actually kind of sketch. We didn't equip the candle. Oops. Forgot to equip the candle. That's not good. Slow it down more. Need to hit it with wind. What do you have? Good healing stuff. And then... multiple impact, I guess? Okay. Yeah. This is what we want to do. We want to pivot into her. And because we're going to do that because we're going to open with a Storm Cluster. And then from there, we're going to use a Draco Bomb. Breaks the aura. That means it's staggered. We get the Draco Bomb. Drop it for insane damage. We get a second turn because we broke the aura. We will then pivot into... Lockdown. Because that lets us do a... We could Burning Rod, or I could just Draco Bomb again. I could Draco Bomb again. Then with this, we can Knuckle Crush, lower its defense. Get more stacks of burns on there. The weather is happening. We're gonna pivot again. And we're gonna Frozen Cannon. I think I'm gonna Burning Rod this time. Yeah. There we go. Switch in the tank. He'll block. He's turn. She can pivot. Draco Bomb. He can keep on Knuckle Crushing. Keep on lowering that defense. Ooh. Oh, it heals itself, that stupid jerk. What do you have? Oh, it removed all the debuffs. That's annoying. We do have it, like, almost halfway there, though. It removing its own debuffs is really, really annoying. I want to slow it again. Resisted knockback. That's not quite what I wanted, but... Gale... Huh? I want to get my buffs and I want to get my debuffs going again, so I think going into someone who has better ones is probably the right move right now. Let's Burning Rod, and then she's got the Imp's Mischief. She just does poison, actually. That's not that great. Maybe... Does he have anything better? What do we have here? Damage increase debuff would be nice. He doesn't have anything crazy either. Alright, let's go for speed decrease. Blood Spine. The less turns it has, the more turns we have. No speed. Pivot into Sophie. Back up skill damage, that's not fun. Slow down. Kinda wanna heal. We're good. I think we're good. I just want to keep stacking up more of this. Go for more speed down? Yeah, let's go for more speed down. This dude ain't moving. Nice. Don't have anything crazy good in this situation. Charge Strike. No, let's use an Aegis Zone. Let's get the two tanks with some more defense. They were kind of missing out in the beginning. I didn't mean to do that. Pivot into her. Here. Decrease would be cool. Or I can slow you down more. And then Mischief, I would like to get some Curse going. But I guess that's not happening. Draco Bombs are happening though. Heal you. Got skill damage up. I don't like that. Stop curing yourself with debuffs. That's annoying. No. And you don't have anything cool. You have nothing that's that crazy. Neither do you. I guess I'll just knock you back, I guess. Slow down. Is this thing so fucking... I know why it's so tanky. He's removing all his debuffs. Keep on giving you them for a reason. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to are we gonna have to run off? Are we gonna have to run from this stupid thing? I hate this thing. Alright, let's bring on the pain, which we need to heal, so. He doesn't have a res, that's right. Alright, keep people alive. That's a pretty noble cause. Probably should have given that to Sophie. Blocta needs to come in. And then... start trying to remove some buffs. You don't get that damage up. There we go. Let the tank block it. You have a res? Okay, you do. I thought you did, but I was getting nervous for a second. And then you can get some defense up. When actions, pivot into her. More healing. And I would really love to get some good damage in. Damage blocked in burns, okay. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Anyone need... yeah, a lot of people need healing. Let's keep that up. Let's pivot into Sophie. We can... I guess use an Ice Bomb. And a Draco Bomb. I don't think this fight's going well, to be honest. I had to be honest with you. We're getting our butts kicked. Keep it going. Keep down curse, I'll take it. Attack up skill damage, that's fine. Block to come in. There's the one who can deal out some pain. We need to get some healing going. Not the one that... oh, he doesn't rest people, that's right. This poison damage is getting out of control. We need to Draco Bomb. And we need to, I guess, plenty for everyone. Let's get more debuffs. Burns are honestly becoming one of our more consistent forms of damage at this very point, which is not good. Need her back because she's got stuff. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, I got button mashy. Don't do that. Don't let yourself get button mashy. Yeah, switch. Draco bombs, that's not good. Okay, come on, we can do this. Oh, the poison hurts. Okay. Doing good. We're losing people. We're losing people. Remove a buff. The poison's really the problem, though. We are out of those things. Keep Sophie alive. More weights. Tank. Alright, we need to get aggressive from this point on. We don't have any of the pivot points, which sucks. But we can make up for it with just using shit. I think that's more than I have on abilities. Yeah, so we want a rejection weight. Not what I was expecting to want to do, but it is what I want to do. What's the most damage we can do here? Glorious Blade. Knockback, that's good. When actions, we want to... What do you have? What do you got here? No buffs? No buffs, that's good. So, we want to make sure that we use a Knuckle Crush and a Rain of Bullets. Defense down, that's good. That's what we want. Desperate Charge, there's one more person down. Oh, barely surviving. Kill this stupid mushroom. Holy fuck. Okay. That thing is tough. Oh, we can just keep on removing every debuff we throw at it. Okay, we're not fighting another one of those for a while. What did we get? Got a thick tongue. Cool. What is that? Okay, so Ruthless Strike, do 40% more damage to stun targets. That's actually pretty good. And Banish Strength. That's not bad. And then Tech Speed Boost. A Grudge. What is Grudge? 100% chance of one stack of Curse. That's pretty good. Swelling Power. Eh. Eh. Gotta admit, I don't think that was worth. Well, it was worth it for the XP. I'll take the XP. So we did that. What all did we do? We did that. We did a lot in that fight that we were needing to do for like quests and shit. Okay. Let's heal up. Use up all the juice. Oh, we're gonna lose all of our money when we get back. Okay, let's kill these things because they're new, and then we're gonna go back, restock, and then we'll actually move through the area. Instead of, whatever it is that we've been doing. Multiple impact, burning rod. Let's just shatter this aura and make sure this thing doesn't even get a turn. There we go. And then hit it with the burning rod. And this should finish it. Yeah, almost worthless damage. Holy fuck. Also, we got a thing we needed. I think we did. I guess not. No, we're going back. We're almost dead. We're out of items. We're gonna lose all of our money. Returning. Oh, how much is this gonna cost? Damn it. Cool. Also, we need to equip the things. Don't need this anymore. Get that out of my face. I don't want it. We need to duplicate those candles too now. Fuck. We have a lot of things we need to make. Okay. Okay, let's equip the candle. Now where's that stupid lightning bomb? The ice bomb? Put that away. Put that away. No bomb. And then... let's see. We need to save game. We've done a lot. Yes. Okay, what can we make? We can make this stupid thing. Get this out of the way. It's something I don't care about. I already know. It's gonna be like fire element, I bet. I can bet you it's just gonna be fire elemental. Guard, and I don't like guards that are specific elements. Put that in. Yeah, look at that. We can't even make a good one. I don't want to use up my good mushrooms. We worked hard for those. In fact, I care so little, we're just gonna auto-add. I just want to build it so that way it's out of the way. I honestly think that's probably the best version of that. Oops. Whatever. That works. I make the clavier band, but I need gold eisen, and I don't know how to make that. Oh yeah, we need to make this flugel. I keep on forgetting to make flugel. So we have it. And these have all been made for different purposes. Wind rider. Burns wait time. Oh, that's really good. Go with that one. And then we want... yeah, I guess that works. No, I'm gonna save the good bees. I will do that, though. Okay. Let's just get some of this out of the way. Put in all of our wind. Like that. Cool. And then for lightning, this is a mess. Uh-oh. I don't have a way to get a lightning in there. Any diagonals? Why do I have no diagonals? What the heck? Alright, that's fine, I guess. It'd be weird. We can fill it in. There we go. Nope. I haven't put in all of the... oh, this is a problem we've never had before. But it's not really a problem. I can just do that. Not even a problem. Like that. I like that. Like that. I just made that to get it out of the way. We'll make like proper ones for good armor later. I just don't have it sitting there in the way looking like I'm supposed to make something now. Also it unlocked. No, it didn't unlock. We already had that unlocked. Okay. Cool. We need to make a snowflake crystal. which would be under synthesis. Snowflake crystal. Put in some kind of a neutralizer. Foods. Sort by ice. That in. That in. Can we do anything cool? Alright, well that's done. Yeah. Oh wait, I see something we can do to improve this. Don't want that taking over that. And we don't need it to. So, we won't let it. Do one of those. Actually can't do one of those because I want to fit this in there. And then this one. That's not gonna fly. That's not gonna fly. Do that, and then that. And it's good enough. Let's see. Parameters, silky, recovery up plus. I'm gonna probably use this for a bomb, actually. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. We will see. Beans. Now we learn how to make a wearable ice bomb, which is not under synthesis, it is under use. Where are you at? There's a crick. How do I make a wearable ice bomb? Is it under Plakta for some reason? It is under Plakta. I don't know why it is. Plakta can't make their snowflakes. We can make it though. I want to do that. Question is, how good can we make it? Because if we do make it, I want to make it really good. So what we need to do, make a good ice bomb that has all the traits that we want. Which would be okay, well we have nothing under this thing. Oh no, yeah we do. Inflict burns. I'll take inflict burns. And then we'll just buy ice slots and put a big one in there. Here we want... I want to put debuffs on it. I don't really care about adding to its strength. I just want to make it just like the biggest pain in the ass for our opponent. First strength, brain cure, paralysis cure, banish protection. Quick venom, sleep, frostbite, paralysis, restraints, area bonus. It's like banish protection. Oh, that's weird. Well, that's why we're putting it on here and not on the final product. It's not an ingredient, and we can transfer it down. Anything else here that's cool? I think at this point we're just gonna try frostbite. We can put like the correct thingy on it. There we go. Let's see what we can do. Let's that in there. Do one of those. Those. Okay, wait. Take that out. Need to put in something for just like a burner piece. So then we can do that. Asks us to convert something, we'll convert that one. That's an extra point. Do one of those. Boom. So now we have all the frostbite ice damage maxed out. And the rest we want to do with wind. Everything's facing funny directions. Okay, do that. I don't even care if it's like the minimum version, I just want as much as I can. And we'll do one of those. There we go. That's a really good bomb we just made. Not in terms of damage, but in terms of debuffs. So, yeah, 2 stacks of defense decrease. Inflict burns. And inflict frostbite. So this has like high chances of just like debuffing like crazy. Especially when it comes to frostbite. Oh, that's just a regular ice bomb. That's not even the one we're finishing with. Oops. Okay, now we can make one of these. I just want this crazy debuffing one. And put the one with the high quality. You want one of these. We'll want 2 of those, I guess. And then I want one of those. Okay, how can we fill this? Ice time. Have an ice day. Let's rotate that. I don't know why I'm building that like a fool. Like an absolute buffoon. Shapes are so bizarre. Here we go. At this point, we're just really needing to link things, if I'm being honest. So we need to do better at that. What if instead all the same shape, which is mildly annoying. We just do something like that. There we go. Ice bird cage, that's much better. I don't think I'll be able to push Inflict Frostbite all the way without completely rearranging everything, and I think I'm fine. We have none of the white in there, which would be speed down. I think I'm just gonna go all in on the ice, though, because we have so many other debuffs going on here. I think this is fine. Because we want Banished Protection, we want to inflict burns and frostbite. Do I want to go for poison? I like poison a lot. Let's add poison. Oh. Go with frostbite. Let's double down. Frostbite already this is trying to do, so this is just gonna make it capable of doing that better. Now that's how you make an ice bomb. Can we make the Nectar Plate? Yes, we can. Let's try and make it. Oh, did I have a disconnect? Uh-oh. Or not? I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? KO recovery. Interesting. Is this just supposed to be like a res item? We already have a res item. I'll make it for the sake of having it, but I don't know if I feel crazy about that. It's like I already said. We already have one of those. Can I sort by... Oops. Wrong button. Sort by ice slots? Okay, actually, you know what? Let's put a blue. Put a blue in. And then one of these will go with wind, because we have a lot of wind on this. We're not going to pass down the enchanting tail. We are running out of all of our Okay, this will give it regen. Running out of all of our neutralizers. Which is not stellar. But I'll take it. We'll just have to make more later. Let's start with the weird one. Then from there we can fix it. Then like that. Yeah, something like that. Kill recovery large. And then from here, we just want to fill in white. Because the blue is just... I don't care about. So if we do end up using this, it'll at least have HP regen small. Which isn't great, but I'll take it. It's better than no HP regen. Recovery up. Few bonus. Well made. That's not great. We're not going to equip that. We have better options. Let's see. Right, the gold Eisen. That's important, but we don't have golden rocks for that. Rear band, same thing. Okay, I think that's everything we have with that. Avalanche Naginata. Ooh. Equip. Remember to actually equip these things when you make them. I like all these items we've made. Where'd the ice thing go? There it is. This ice bird cage. Holy shit. Man. What do I unequip? I unequip this. He's never healing people. Clock to get rid of that, that's useless. That's also not good. Doctor, you need good items. What are we doing giving you all this garbage? Who can all equip this ice bomb anyways? Not a lot of people. Okay. That's good to know. Who is that list? Everyone except for those two. What about the candle? Where's the candle? Who's holding the candle? Where is... Oh, you're holding the candle already. Only alchemists can hold the candle. Okay, so yeah, you get the candle. I think I just want to get you an ice bomb. Big ice bomb. I think that would be good. I like that recovery up. I'm not crazy about the Puni missiles. We can switch that out for big ice bomb. Also, you don't need a Draco bomb. You already do good damage of that element. No, you should instead equip candle. Can you equip a candle? You can't equip a candle. This is dumb. This is not good. You are going to equip the... Is it the new ice bomb? Whatever it is. Someone's holding it. Right? What the hell is it? You can't equip it, can you? Oh, she can't equip it. Okay, you're gonna equip one of these. There we go. You can equip the ice bomb, though. I do like you holding all this healing stuff, though. I want to make a better one of these, better warding incense soon. Oh, you're going to equip the ice bomb. Oh, you won't be able to. Too heavy. Too heavy. Okay, that's fine. For now, you'll hold on to that. And you, my boy, don't hold anything, because you can't. You are but a child. You are a small, small baby man. Okay, so what did we set up here? We need to duplicate the ice bomb and the candle. Candle. What were you going to equip? You were going to equip something. Oh, ice bomb and candle. Okay, so ice bomb and candle both twice. Yeah, so we gotta go to Perka. This is gonna cost all of our money. We're gonna run out of money again. God damn it. I don't want to lose all my money again. Oh no. Okay. We want to duplicate the ice bomb. I don't have enough money to duplicate two of. What about the candle? No. God damn it. We only have enough to do one of them. I'll do the ice bomb. We'll earn up enough money. We'll earn it. Damn it. Okay, you can hold on to the other ice bomb. There we go. And I guess you can hold like a cup of life or something. Just to fill in that spot. And then you can hold like... None of this is good. You can hold one of those. There we go. We'll fix that later. Is there any missions of the Crystal Sparkle Pavilion that we can get some money from? Oh, I don't like not having money. Everything's expensive. Oh, I can turn that in. Take them. Take them. Or you can have those. Take them. Natural cement, sticky mud. Yeah. Take them. Give you Booney. You want to craft? I don't have a craft. Booney missile. That's a lot of money. Report. All that's there is the stupid bubbles. Okay. Holy shit. Let's go back in. And let's actually go in. Unlike last time where we didn't go anywhere. Okay, we just need to find like the weather crystal. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Where is it? Straight. Well, there's a couple. There's a couple options. I could go straight south. There's like 4 exits from here. Oh my god. Okay, but I want to make it snow. Is there anything different? I mean, there's probably a ton of things different, but anything that I care about, that's different. Have I fought you before? Yeah, I fought you. You guys are actually a pain in the butt. Why did I make ice bombs when we're in the ice area? That, you know what? Thinking about it now, I'm like, I think I put the focus on the wrong thing. That's fine. We'll need them at some point. And we made them really good, so. We'll take it. Oh. Bird's nest. Bones. Bird's nests. Ooh, sneaky. Bugs. I do want a lot of the Kimberlite, actually, though, so this is actually a good spot to be in. Not looking to fight these guys. These guys aren't new. Even though the XP would be nice. I don't think we get a ton from them. I think we're decently leveled. But I don't think hunting is really something we have to particularly worry about. What's this? I want the bees. Right, bug net. I do not know what we got. Cool, those look like good bees. Sure. Where are we? So we can go a lot of ways. The story wants us to go down there. Which means I want to go over here. Oh god, that's a lot. Okay, go. Too much. I don't want to fill my pockets with one thing. I love Snow Pony. They look so cool. Ancient Mushroom Forest. Ooh, red. Good amount of ability points for everyone. That's good news. I know where I am. Game, calm down. It's all good. Here. Going to land. There is pier. That's where we were supposed to go. What's up here doing here? Seems like an odd place to build one. It's not that someone's built it exactly. What do you mean? Sophie, it's just like Elvira said. This world was created based on people's dream visions. Which means this pier probably existed in one of such visions, and then was recreated here. Well, that's likely. I can't imagine too many people come out this way. A place with traces of civilization that hasn't actually had human visitors. There are many such spots in New Age. Oh, there's so many mysterious things about this world. Yeah, it's weird. Very hot. Cool. Yeah, this isn't where the game wants us to go. But it does have ways back. So this isn't bad. You're new, I think. God damn it. Picker, what is this? Fire aura, ice attacks. Got it. Good thing we got our new ice bomb. Time to test it out. What's our animation speed at? Normal, good. I want to see the explosion. That's so many debuffs, I love that. What are you weak to, guy in the center? He said physical? Yeah, he's weak to physical moves. Means this should be good. I didn't kill anyone. Okay, I do really want to kill this thing. Kills. Gleam laser. Get them all. Noise. And rare drop. Cool. Anything down here that we can't get anywhere else? Doesn't seem like it, but I'll take high quality goodies. Nice. Oh. Wonderful. What's that? Oh, it's just Raflasias. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. You being sneaky and hiding things from me. That's a wall. Gimme. Gold ghosts. That's new. I want this. It's got Kimberlite. Fight me? Physical aura, that's annoying. Actually, no, it's not. Physical aura is easy because we have multiple impact. That just completely crumbles it. And they're weak to it, so this is good. Yeah, this is actually really good. We have so many magic weapons. Yeah, and then a Draco Bomb. How are you still alive? Oh, it's because your aura is still going. Just gotta shatter it. Cool, attack down. Aura broken. And then we'll just break it some more. Break its face in. God damn it, weather. Nice. Nice. Oh, no, that's not new. I'm trying to be a little bit picky because I feel like my basket's probably getting full. And we want to be able to gather all kinds of new stuff and keep walking forward and not fill up our pockets like right away. Okay, so this is a snowy thing. It's down there. Oh, gold ghosts. Damn it, why do I keep on doing that? Where are we? We are over here. Means over here we can make it rain. Interesting. I'll take some of these. Good. Good. Ooh, wait, no, that's a bug that we need. Give me lots of buggies. Oh, that's actually really good. Holy crap. You're red. I don't know if I'm ready for fighting a red one. I've used up a lot of my stuff. Yeah, we may as well try. We just don't want to fight the ghosts as well. Fire aura. Okay, I can break that. Like I said, I got Warble Ice Bombs. Oh, I should have switched over to, what's his name? Oops. There's so many things! Oh, damn, we shattered it. Alright, just kill everything. I think I need to use Frozen Cannon still. Oh, well. Let's use one of these. Nice. Oh, that cleared it. Never mind, too powerful. Ooh, new things. Ooh, strong. Oh no, it's because it's for weapon stuff. That's not going to show up there. We can make it rain if we so choose. I want to go see what's in that treasure chest. Well, that's a dead end if we do. I think we should make it rain. I think we need to change the weather. Jellyfin. Jellyfin. I don't think I can fight you. I don't think I can handle big jellyfish right now. Are you guarding anything? no, I just can't get behind you. Darn. Yeah, I don't think I can fight big jellyfish right now. Ooh! Milk! Oh, there's a spirit stone. I forgot we were needing those. Nice. Then... oh, there's all kinds of goodies. Although our pockets are getting full again. How do we go south? I think the only purpose of this is to, like, spawn... spooky... ooh! Glacius. Oh, they're so cool. Oops, I meant to get the drop on them. What aura is that? Have we fought these before? Ice aura. Okay, fire attacks. Easy. Boom, just kill it. Yep, that broke the aura, killed the other one. We'll pivot in, use Burning Rod, and that'll do a lot of damage. How are you still alive? Not being alive. Level ups, nice. Okay, yeah, we have a lot. Ooh, we're learning skills. I was about to say we have a lot of ability points for learning skills, but we just got a lot of stuff for a lot of things. Cool, waterfall. Oh, I see a cave. There's something behind the waterfall. How do I get down here? Oh, I can't though, because it's water. Can't. We gotta make it not be water. Where is the thing? You can't come to me. Go away. Spooky ghost. Okay. We just need to go down. Oh no, we can't. It's a slide up. Or it's a slide down, not a slide up. Shit. We went the wrong way. We gotta go back. Well, maybe. Yeah, we gotta go back. Damn it. I feel like there's still gotta be more around here we can grab, right? No, we've been down there. Yeah, I think we just gotta go up and around. Okay. That's fine. In fact, we can probably just fast travel. Yeah, let's fast travel to the beginning of Fairy Haunt. Save us a couple seconds. Go back. Oh, did it change the weather to rainy? Weird. No. No. No rain. What? I want snow. Oh, all the spawns are in rain. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, let's go change it back. My shortcut ended up wasting more time. And a resource. No. Be gone. Do I have those jellies on my thing? Do we have them logged? Oh, I don't think we do. Yeah, we do. Maybe? Oh, there's the boss. No, we don't, actually. Oops. We should probably log them at some point. All these jellies we don't have logged. Oops. Oh well. I don't wanna fight them. I don't care enough. Couldn't be bothered. We need to go around. Right? This way? Yeah. This is so cool. Okay, yeah, and then we gotta go zip around here. thing? No. Thing I want? Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Ooh. What are you doing? Oh, we've been over there. The spooky ghost man. You're new. I think you're new. Pretty sure they're new. Thunder Aura. I think that means wind. If that's the multi-boost, increases skill damage and item damage of a single ally by 20%. Ooh. But right now we're just trying to break auras. And then you actually have the thing. Sonic Arts. Deals when physical damage to a single enemy. The power increases depending on the user's speed. I want to try that. I want to try a new move. Flippy dip. Oh, I love flippy dip kicks. Alright, Aura Break. You're weak to fire, right? Yeah, so we'll just Draco Bomb. These things are so expensive. Every time I use one, I can just feel my wallet emptying. Fuck. And then we can twin action. Let's just finish this thing off with abilities. And then Burning Rod. Punch it. My punchy fit. Ooh, pluck the Grand Punch. Is that one of the Fungus Among Uses we need to fight? I guess not. We didn't get a prompt. Make it rain if we want. I don't want to make it rain. I'm liking the snow. Thank you, though, game. No. There's more paths that are the wrong way to go over here. Well, I can just go touch the Frost Crystal. I don't know why I'm like this. I know I at least minimum want to go finish up Fairy Haunt, though. There we go. See? Touch Crystal. No, I don't want to raid that egg nest. Things down there? There is things down there. More kinds of... There's so many kinds of bat enemies here. Why are you all bats? God damn it, why has everything got auras? No more. Okay, fire aura, so we want to use ice. I got news for them. What am I doing? I have an ice guy. His job is to use ice. There we go. I think Frozen Cannon's the move that we need to use. There we go. Aura Break. Oh, really? That broke it? I didn't think that was going to break it. Oh, that means we can kill. Or not. Oh, that's a lot. Let's just do the AoE with Icicle Squall. How are you alive? Oh, he's so close to leveling up. I want to level up Elias. Okay, cool. We're done with that. We don't have to do that anymore. We just want to go down here. Why is there a one... Oh, it's not a one-way slidey thing. It's a one of these things. What's over here? Mushroom Spirit Shrine. Everybody gets ability points. It's just the other side of the bridge. Cool. Oh. It is neat. Not what I'm looking for, though. It's neat, but it's not what I'm looking for. What about over here? I'm not here to fight you. Well, if I do fight you, I can level up. Literally one fight from level up. Predicament. I want this treasure chest. We'll fight something small and weak. Like this guy. Oh, you're a new kind of ghost. We haven't seen green ghosts yet. Uh-oh. What aura is that? Physical magic attacks reduce the aura gauge greatly with physical attack. Okay, we use magic, like half of our shit is magic. Also, we have multiple impact, which specializes in breaking auras on top of being a magic attack, so goodbye. You still alive? You are still. Oh, it has a lot of aura. Fuck. Storm Cluster. Let's just keep chipping away at it. Grand Punch. Deals physical damage to a single enemy and applies 1 stack of speed. It's just speed decrease. I don't care about that. Well, it's good against bosses. Sometimes we want speed decrease so we can get a lot of turns, but typically I'm using items for that. Tank Boy can block. She can block. Everybody can just come in and block. Damn it. Stop attacking. Block that. Come in and block. How many turns is this fucking ghost gonna have? Jesus. Don't lick my boy. Physical attacks don't affect it right now. I don't have anything cool. Oh no, that's a magic attack. Never mind. That's good. Also, we're gonna flip it into Sophie, and then Sophie's gonna multiple impact, and we're gonna fucking kill these things. We're gonna kill them so much. What are you weak to? Since you want to resist everything. Nothing. You just resist shit. What an asshole. Okay, well, I'm just gonna use my murder bombs. Oh no, that thing's still alive. I'm just gonna use... Oh, that also resists that. I hate this thing. I'm just gonna multiple impact, actually. I'll save the items and save the money in... Aura Break. Switch in. Get big damage. Okay damage. What are you weak to? Magic. You should be dead. How are you alive? We'll just switch over to the boy who does the big move. Yeah. No, you resist. Stop resisting. Damn it. It's because one resists physical, the other one resists magical. They're an annoying duo. There we go. It worked. Okay, he's still alive, but he'll be dead soon. We'll finish him off with whoever goes next. How are you alive? There we go. Oh, Ramazel's about to level up. Damn it. Do I want to do more fighting to level up Ramazel too? Ah, I'm good. Where's my treasure chest? Cool pumpkin. What's that? Also, the basket's almost full. So cool. Anticlimactic. Increases attack defense and speed by 30%. Effect reduces after each turn. Ah, that makes sense. Look at some of these. These are new. Nope, I don't want money. No, I don't want money. It's not enough money to be worth going for that. And then this here's just a slide down. I don't want to slide down. Use me, ghosts. Please me. I just need to go up here. I need to go back. So I can get my things. Well, that's not what I was hoping it would be. Copper ore. I won't complain about copper ore, actually. We could always use some of that. What's south? What is down here? Breeder's Paradise. Oh, this is like a whole ass area. This is a whole thing. Okay, let's go to the story place. There's a crystal over there we need to touch before we get lost. I don't want that to happen. Hello, mushroom. Yeah, this way. Oops. I just want to click in the joystick. I don't know why. I'm playing this game, that's just what I want to do. Found it. Why is there a big rock in the way? It seems our path is blocked. The cave is on the other side. Ramazelle, is there another way around? This is the only road I know. I swear this boulder wasn't here last time. Bet we can push this thing all day and it wouldn't budge an inch. What's the plan now? I may have an idea. Oh, really? I happen to know a bomb recipe for this, just this situation. Perhaps that will take care of it. Well then, let's get back to the Atelier, and we can come back once we've synthesized it. Cool. Okay, this is important though. We gotta touch this. Now we can fast travel back here. Or the town. Gnome's past. We learn about Gnome? I want to check out these ability points that we have right now, because I think we have a bunch, right? Yes, we do. We got 10 on Sophie, which is enough to... not that. Let's go for Coal from Requests up, so that way we get more money. And then that one's also done now, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, we have 4. We can invest in basket capacity +5. Well, we'll get a bonus skill when we do this, so maybe I should do it just for that. The passive skill, totally oblivious. I can save it to get the next level of gathering quality. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'll save it. I'll be patient. Hers are already done with all those passives, so we're just working on post-action wait time. We'll invest both of those. Get done with that. Call catastrophe has been learned. I don't know what that means. And then after that, I think I want her to have... Do I want to go for attack or defense? Or skill damage? I think I want to go for defense. Even though it's more expensive, I think defense is a good way to go. Because that means less dying. Net quality is done. Basket capacity is what we're saving up for, which we need 12 for. Holy shit. For her passives are already done, so we can focus on actually boosting her stats. I don't really care about crits, if I'm being honest. I don't like going for crits. So we'll go for speed. Yeah, we'll go for speed. We'll get lots of turns. And then our boy here, his are done. We're gonna max out the skill damage plus 6%. Avant-garde, ooh. Next, I think for him, I'm probably gonna go for... God, he can go for a lot of attack ups. We should probably go for attack up. Maybe? That might take a while. Speed up will get him more turns. I do like speed. I think we'll go for attack. And then basket capacity, we need 12 for the next one of that, so that's going to be a minute. That's all those. I want to see the new things we got for them, though. Still mine support card, quality lighting. Where is it? What? Multiple impact, charge strike, multi boost, top gourmet. Didn't I get something for Sophie? Totally oblivious, right? Maybe it was someone else. Maybe it was someone else. Big Eater. Unbroken focus. Okay, whatever. Basic snack bag. I really like that. Special snack bag is good. Maybe it's upgrades for abilities we don't even have yet. That might be it. That's fine. Let's head back and empty our basket. So what kind of bomb are you thinking of? I once used the blasting charge to divert a river in order to save my hometown from drought. That is the bomb I wish to try using now. Wow, that sounds like just what we need. So I hope. Now all we have to do is synthesize it. You received how to make demolition bombs reference text. More books, more books, more books. More books. You learned how to make a demolition bomb. Are they special in any way? What's the difference between a demolition bomb and a regular bomb? Can I use demolition bomb for combat? Uh-oh. Running out of money again. It seems like the monsters we fight get stronger and stronger the farther we get from Roytail. Makes sense, doesn't it? The further you are from town, the fewer people you get passing through. Which is great if you're a monster. Fewer unwelcome visitors, better survival rates. That's true. So knowing that, is there anything that we could do to be better prepared? Words are hard. Like what? Well... ain't it obvious? We get everyone together and we'll lose a super special mega attack. By everyone, do you mean all 6 of us at once? Let's see how that could be a good idea. It's nothing short of reckless. Actually, his plan isn't without its merits. Certainly, coordinating 6 people to attack in sync would be next to impossible. But a pair could pull it off without too much trouble. That makes sense, you know? This just might... Are we getting a new combat thing? You really think we could pull it off? I don't see why not, right? Let's talk battle tactics. Well, that's all we can do for now. All that's left is to try it out in the field. Well, I know that it should work in theory. I just can't help but be a little concerned. Hope I don't mess up. Don't worry, Sophie. Remember, I'll be there to help. Great, I'm stuck with this guy. Screw this up, I'll kick your butt in the next week. You just be careful you don't trip over your own feet. If all goes well, we should be able to create a litany of different combos in due time. We gotta keep that in mind as we hone our skills. Dual trigger flash strike has been acquired. Dual trigger photon ruler has been acquired. Dual trigger whiteout has been acquired. Cool. Tutorial dual triggers. Okay, what's a dual trigger? What is this? Ooh. Press ZL to use a dual trigger when the dual trigger gauge is at 100% or higher. Okay. Initially, the DG can only be filled to 100%, but this cap will increase every time a character reaches maximum friendship. Using a dual trigger will deplete the DG completely, but the dual trigger will deal more damage the fuller the gauge is when consumed. You can carry up to 100% of the DG over to the next battle. You can learn new dual triggers by deepening your friendships with other characters. Dual triggers you have learned are listed on the stats screen found in the main menu. Every dual trigger is powerful in its own way, so seize the initiative and grow closer with your friends. Go! Thunder Talisman, Demolition Bomb. Demolition Bomb. Okay, what are dual triggers? How do I check that? That's not it. Dual trigger list. Activatable trigger. Flash Strike. So with these two, we can deal wind magic damage to all enemies and deletes all enemy time cards. Okay. There's power of 250, which is pretty big. Deleting all the time cards is probably the bigger bonus if we're up against someone who uses a lot of those. Deals lightning magic damage to a single enemy, and applies damage received increase. I do like that. And that's for 3 turns. It's power of 300, so it also hits really fucking hard. Whiteout. Deals ice magic damage to all enemies and issues one time card with the same effect. Lasts for 5 turns. I do like time cards. And I don't know what a reserve trigger is. I don't know what that means. We need to save. Alright, I gotta call it here. I'm getting worn out. My voice is getting kind of scratchy. I'm getting tired. I need to go, like, sit somewhere else and eat and stuff. No. Let's find someone to raid. I'm gonna find somewhere to send y'all. I keep on forgetting to go to my ending screen that I worked so hard to make. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you're having fun. I hope you're having a good time. I think I want to raid Dan playing Donkey Kong 64. Because I like Donkey Kong 64. And I like Dan. Yeah, y'all have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you next time. Who knows what we'll be doing next? It depends on what's going on. Have a good one. Bye-bye.